What if I didn't stream today and we just listened to the Snatcher soundtrack? Sounds nice, right?
Box like this, don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bounce it puppy like you're trying to get free. Bounce it puppy, little puppy, bounce it for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a treat. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetching for free. You can chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce, bounce, bounce.
Hello, chat room. Happy American Labor Day. I am not working today.
And his mother
I'm going to celebrate the lack of labor in my life.
House on a hill.
Hello.
Isaac kept to himself.
Hello, Kate. Oh,
Drawing
it's so dark.
pictures and playing with his toys as his
That's
mom
better.
watched Christian broadcasts on the television. Life was simple, and they were both happy.
Hi, Kate.
It was
Hi, Shell.
until
Hi,
the
Tomo.
day
Hi, Faye.
Isaac's mom heard a voice
Hi, Axie.
above.
How you doing? Welcome
Your
to the stream.
son has become corrupted by
How
sin.
you?
He needs.
How's the runs going? You clear out T Lost?
I will do.
I'll show you. We haven't even unlocked T Lost yet. We'll get there. Runs are going great though. We finished up Tainted Lazarus last time. We finished up most of Judas. Those are two scary characters. I have slept so much in the last couple days. I've been trying to cut caffeine out of my life. And I'm just like, I feel like I'm mostly here. I feel good. I feel really good. But I'm also like, whew. 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 Zoe says hi. Hello, Zoe. My day is good. Been playing very few video games. Been reading books. Been hanging out with Kylie. Been working. Been doing like non-internet things. It's weird. Were you a big caffeine drinker? Kinda. I work at a restaurant, so I have free access to a soda machine at all times. In my younger days, my 20s, especially when I was like, I worked overnights at a gas station, I would drink a ton of caffeine. And last week, like 2 weeks ago, Kylie and I got like a big case of 12 Monster Energy drinks from our local grocery store. And I drank them all in like a week and a half. So I just recognized that I was full of sugar and taurine and garbage. So the last couple days especially, I've just been like, just trying to be more of a human. And it's been going good. But I'm still looking forward to streaming some of The Binding of Isaac tonight. Thank you for joining me. How has a Yuri book club not happened yet in the Discord? That's what the Yuri channel is for. I don't know what goes on in there. I don't think I'm allowed, but I have to assume that's the kind of thing that happens. My mom gives me a disapproving look when I drink a Monster Energy drink. I mean, they taste like chemicals and they make you stay up all night. Jim won't read my suggestions someday. Someday I'm going to come in and just like drop a reference to your favorite Yuri novel and you'd be like, he didn't. He did? Someday. I'm going to consume too much caffeine in your honor. Thank you, Tomo. Welcome, Guardian. Hope y'all are feeling pretty good on a Monday. I'm feeling pretty good, too. It is a holiday. So I'm expecting a low-key sort of evening from you, chat. And maybe from myself. Oof. Yeah, I'm not used to getting this much sleep. I'm not used to being not tired. I'm like feeling fresh and ready to go. You need to change the name of the stream alert rule? That's Shark's business, it's not mine. Hi, Maple. Hello, ZXC. Last stream, yeah, we got a double R key run and finished almost all of Judas, and then another double R key run to finish literally all of Tainted Les. So I think today we'll be going and unlocking some more Tainted characters. Name it Little Earworms. You're good at getting those R keys? I worked really hard for them last stream. For most of them. For Tainted Les, we had an ED6, we had a secret room. I just rolled it twice and got an R key. The other one was ridiculous, though. The Judas R keys. Both times we had, like, some kind of dice to reroll for the first R key, then we got spin down to spin down into the second R key on the R key run. Really cool stuff. And today, I kind of want to start with either Tainted Cain or Tainted Eden, is what I would like to do. Because we still have their souls that I would like to grab. Do you feel like pressure is off now that this is your last Deathless Dead God attempt? You know, Chris Barnes, I do, actually. I've been talking about that a little bit. I feel like it's just an unlikely thing to get Deathless Dead God if you don't put like a crazy amount of time into it. And even though it's the only thing I've streamed for the last couple of years. I haven't streamed that much. I was looking at my stream stats. I've been putting in an average of like 20 hours a week. That's not a lot when you're doing like a 150-hour challenge, you know? Nice Eden tokens. I should go finish a run while skipping Mom's Heart so we don't get an Eden tokens. My win streak can match my Eden tokens. That sounds nice. We're not gonna do that. But yeah. Probably gonna die at some point on this file. Might be today, because we're probably gonna do Lost Beast. And if that happens, we're still gonna finish the file. Once the first death is over, we just get to enjoy a dead god. The final dead god for a while. Take a Rivals 2 break with me? I'd play after stream. It's been 12 minutes, you must be exhausted. Do I look that tired? I'm doing good, I'm doing fine. Good luck with the runs, we'll be in and out. Thank you, Faye. Where should we begin? Maybe Tainted Cain? You want to start with Tainted Cain and just, like, aim for Boss Rush? Want to do that, chat? Boss Rush Hush, get that Soul of Cain. I don't care, sorry. No, that's okay. I think that sounds nice. I think we'll do that. I think we'll start with Tainted Cain today. I have not played this character in a minute. Having a bunch of hearts in there is awesome. And I could immediately, like, try to clear that sacrifice room based on what's on the floor. I think we're just gonna go. Lazarus's Rag is a wonderful starting item for this character. Because you don't have to care about what you get. I've been doing this long enough. I don't need to explain every character as soon as I start them, right? Y'all know Tainted Cain. I craft stuff. Are my alerts muted? They've been muting themselves lately. Yeah, that's so weird. I don't know why Streamlabs is doing that. Adam Jarrett, thank you for the 49 months. Will be displayed in 17 seconds. What? Postcard decline? What do these things mean? Postcard? Copy text? Does that mean... No, that's not it. If you're in... Oh, okay, that's fine. Adam Jarrett, thank you for the happy 7 of the second power anniversary. Thank you. Thank you, Adam Jarrett. I appreciate it. That's like a comically long time that I don't even know how to handle. So thanks. It feels so quiet when the alerts are off. It's like, yep, I'm excited. Thank you. Promise I am. Have a bag of sour Skittles on my desk. I've been dreading eating them because I hate sour Skittles, but my mom got them for me. I can't just not eat them. So do it for her. I can't eat those because they make my teeth hurt. They ruin like the roof of your mouth for days. That's like the problem with sour Skittles. You gotta dissolve them in a Monster Energy drink. That's the maple. As long as we're talking about poor caffeine consumption habits. This is pretty good first floor so far. I'm not excited to have Pill Bottle as my first item, but it could get us better items as we go. We'll see. We'll see where the day takes us. Like Tainted Lazarus on the previous stream, this is one of the harder boss rushes to get into, just because this character lends itself to going not as fast. Fiendfolio.wiki.gg. Hello, MV Type A. Am I saying your name right? I've heard of Fiendfolio, but I'm a little busy with this vanilla Dead God business. Maybe I'll play it someday. I've heard mixed reviews. I've heard some good things. But thank you for spreading the word of Isaac modding. It's nice of you. Let's snag the coin. I'm usually an experimental treatment enjoyer, but we're gonna skip it here, I think, and then I'm gonna check out my 1 nickel recipe. It is not exciting. That is also decidedly not exciting. There is another gym. Another Fiendfolio enjoyer? Yeah. Linger Bean's pretty good. Ooh. The game really wants me to have an experimental treatment. Still don't think I will yet. We could just get a Yum Heart. Whatever, I'll take the range up. We could use it. Cool. This is a mighty okay start. People with red names getting cryptic messages. Fiendfolio is an Isaac mod that adds like a whole bunch of fan content. From what I understand, not as polished as Antibirth was, which Antibirth is what eventually became Repentance. But I've heard it's fun, and you know, but to me, there's already so much stuff in Isaac, and things I still would like to accomplish, like for example, Deathless Dead God. So Fiendfolio stays as a maybe someday in my heart. Yeah, that was poor. Stitches. Yeah, I'll take Stitches. That's just like good early floor damage, right? I could go back for that other red heart over in that other room first. That's good. How about you accomplish getting some bread? That's why I work a day job still. Unless you're talking about actual bread. I guess I could take you a listen. It is a fly item, and Beelzebub is pretty easy to get. That works out well. I think I want to take the Bone Heart here. Yeah, I'm going to take the Bone Heart. It'd be sad if I lose it, but it protects my, my devil chances here. Been getting a notification for your channel being live for ages, but I didn't check because I didn't know who you were by the name. Hello, Snuffly Spy. It's me. I used to be Poison type. Thank you for not just deciding to unfollow me like so many have since the name change. I've said it a couple times. I've just been hemorrhaging followers since I became Jim. But I'm very happy to be Jim. Good? Good that I'm hemorrhaging followers? What's wrong with you today, Maple? I need to put you in timeout. Come on. Hey, yes. That is a unique effect, having extra trinkets that can be important if all of our items are trash, which they will be. Probably should have just taken the half a heart there. Oh, I forgot about Linger Bean. Linger Bean is extremely strong, and I should be using it to kill things. Let's take another bomb, because we have a couple secret rooms here. That works, too. And I think I'm going to snag that Soul Heart, too. So we can go do silly things like Telefrag and Gemini. That was a little sketch. Cool, cool, cool. Good start. Fast enough. Red Stew is great. This is a good run. I'm pretty pleased with it. Why do you expect such malice from me? Go to Fiendfolio Wiki GG enemies. Why? I'm busy. I'm gonna take the gold bomb here because I think we're just gonna dip, actually. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go since we have Red Stew and we're trying to get boss rush anyway. Be nice to the new viewer? I'm being nice. I'm not saying, like, don't you dare spam my chat with this stuff that, like, no, it's cool. New users posting malware? I don't think so. Are they? If they are, like, get them out of here. You're welcome to ban. I'm not a new viewer, not you. It's not Flea been around a minute. Yeah, look, we're gonna take the stars card and just throw the rest of them in. Yeah. Yeah, that seems fine, I think. Good.
The stars.
Viewers are so entitled. Relax. I guess I don't need to be telefragging when our shots are this strong, huh? Probably should have just sucked up the gold key, but I'm like, we have a shop. I'd like to be in the shop. That's good. This is good. Lovely story. You just said don't be mean to the new viewer. Hi, MV. You're welcome to talk about Fiendfolio. Just don't get like too sad if I don't jump into it. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I really should have taken the
Soul of Lilith.
Taken that item.
The lovers.
What's it called?
Justice.
Piggy bank. That seems good. I don't, honestly, I don't love having, a deck of cards on Tainted Cane. Maybe I shouldn't have. Stufflace, buy your first subscription to my channel? Your first subscription to Gym and or Poison type? Thank you, Snuffling. I'm glad you like it here enough to come back. Yeah, we're taking Sad Bomb. Sad Bomb's busted. And then this is experimental treatment. I think we're strong enough now where I can just snag it. Never mind, it's paused. I'm wrong. Cool, this is good. Watching the audio, you're crazy for skipping Piggy Bank, but I understand. I wasn't even paying attention. I should have taken it. Held you to a much higher standard than anyone else because you have a webcam and are playing game. That's fair. Ooh, that's really good with Linger Bean, I think. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't do anything with Linger Bean. Maybe I'm just wrong. I don't think we want actual factual Lazarus rags here. I wouldn't mind having a bunch of wisps, but I could take it just in case I die. Dreamcatcher? Sure. Didn't we have... No, the experimental treatment was like 7 hearts and a pill or something, which we're not going to see any pills ever again, so... Yeah. Yeah, we'll take fly item number 2. Seems good. Fly item number 3? Awesome.
Soul of Lilith.
We'll snag a couple of keys. This is so good. It's very easy to mod a 3DS. I have a couple modded 2DSs in my closet right now. It is pretty easy these days. Just keep getting this remote detonator. And the pill bottle. Fire Mine is good. Our health is not awesome for Fire Mine. But I could just, take Soul Hearts instead of sucking them all up. Makes sense to me. It was a good start. I'm pretty pleased. Swallowed Pen is good. I think it's better than this Gigantobean, which is disappointing that it doesn't work with Linger Bean. It's good. Cage Light is posting malware. Yeah, you got the spirit of it. Oh, whoops. Wasn't even paying attention to the eye. Whoopsie doodle. Cool. Let's see. I don't think I really want Lung here. I'll take a 4.5. That could be great later. We're making mighty good time here. Yeah, I think I just take the Eternal Heart. Not 100% on it, but I think so. I think I'm gonna snag the Ace of Diamonds over the Devil card here. Yeah. Yeah. Excellent stuff. This run's so good. I would mod my DS, but I'm worried I would mess it up somehow. I think unlike I used to do PSP modding. I have a couple modded PSPs, and those things were really easy to brick. But I think 3DS modding is pretty safe these days. I guess don't take my word for it. I haven't looked into it, and it's been years since I modded my 2DS. But the system hasn't exactly gotten updates recently, you know. I wonder what I walked into there. Oh, I guess I should have used the Ace of Diamonds on that room, huh?
Two of clubs.
That's good. Let's use it in here. Use it in a second in here. That's good.
Ace of diamonds.
Now we can use the sun, because I'm just headed to boss rush anyhow. Take a battery, buddy. I don't need to throw everything in there. Lazarus rags again, right? I don't want these things in being offered. Sharp Key would get us keys. Hopefully we get a Steam sale off of this. We did not. We get a dime. Logo Bombs is uninteresting. I regret not taking it. I'm just going to be out of bombs. Logo Bombs is maybe interesting, actually. We're going to take Mega Bean, though. Let's snag a couple coins so we can go into the shop and then see what our one bomb recipe is. No, thank you. Ooh, okay. I think it's a good feeling run, chat. What do you think? Are you having a nice time at the start of the stream? How am I doing? How you feeling? How's every little thing? Talk to me. I already missed stitches. So hard finding old handhelds that don't have scratch to shit screens. Yeah. Yeah, so we don't need this Fool card. We can just do that without having to look. Two-Dead is nice-ish. I think... Get rid of a key. Get rid of the heart. I do like Blue Candle a lot. It might be better than Mega Bean here, because we're doing so good on time. Yep, we're taking this range. Very cool. Everyone with you feels good. Thank you, JJ. Maple Tomo, I'm glad you're good. Has anyone played Mystery Dungeon Blue Rescue Team? I've always wanted to try out the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games. I just have not gotten around to them. I do love a good Mystery Dungeon, and I've played so many mediocre ones. Right. I don't think it's crazy taking the portable slot when I have deep pockets, right? We can do better. There's still a couple recipes we haven't checked out too. I don't think I checked the one heart or one key recipe with all these coins. Deep pockets being so common on this character is so stupid good. Sure. Alright, that worked out. It's like a bone heart. Let's be kind of disappointed in everything we're getting. Except for that. Any keys I've left lying around? I don't think so. Actually, the GBA? I always recommend, like, 2DSs are cheap still, right? Like, really easy to just go pick up. Finally a setup. That or, like, a PSP 3000, I think, are the best handhelds you can get. Because they're so easy to bust open and put whatever other handhelds you want on them. Not that I'm advocating for piracy, mind. Yes, I am. I'm advocating for piracy. Hello, Isaac. Am I Isaac now? Are we one and the same in your mind? Do you associate Isaac with me? How lovely. Hello, very good Ace. Yeah, I'd like to put the key in there because we still haven't checked that recipe, but okay, now we can. Meat. You know, meat and stigmata are pretty poor excuses for damage ups, but since we can get a lot of them, that feels pretty good to me. Oh right, one more treasure room. Well, hopefully we get a key coming up. No thank you, I do not want a glass cannon. Should be working harder to get Linger Bean online. There we go. Just so easy to forget when Linger Bean was so bad for so long that Linger Bean is like really solid damage now. Associate Binding of Isaac with my cousin who was a 4chaner. You associate this game with 4chan? That's sad, and not your fault. Oh, I really want to take this D20, but we can do better than that. Let's take restock. Not hurting nothing. And I think I am gonna go back and just try and find another key for the treasure room. When's the Pac-Man themed profile picture? It should be soon. I think it's been long enough. Although, literally today, Snuffly Spy came in and was like, oh, you're Jim now, you used to be Poison type. So the fact that I've kept my branding the same for so long, like, I've specifically done that so people can find me easier after the name change, you know? So I still feel as though that's a wise decision, and something I'll probably keep a little longer. But maybe soon. Just gotta commission old Borik Sot for more stuff. Broken Ankh? Nah. We'll get rid of the overlay for the full screen experience. Does that bother people? Does that are mobile users? Do you wish I didn't have an overlay? Mobile users specifically, but anyone? I've thought about that. A little speed up. I'm gonna take the resources. We could use them. And now we get to go and do boss rush on Tanny Keen first try. Feels good. Mega Bean 4.5 is going to make boss rush pretty comfy too, I think. Because when we have two bosses on screen at once, we're just going to recover like half of Mega Bean every time we use it. Gonna be real nice. This is a strong enough run. I'm gonna take Polaroid instead of negative because we don't really need the damage up. The next run might be weaker. Who knows? Yeah, just half of Mega Bean comes back. That's great. Haven't gotten much range up. We've gotten a little shot speed up. That was a waste. The overlay's not great on mobile. Noted. Yeah, I can. Depend. I mean, it depends on the next game I decide to play. We'll see what it looks like for Zelda Randomizer. We'll see what it looks like for maybe Fallout New Vegas.
Ivio farting baby, he farts Ivio farting baby, he farts Ivio farting baby, he farts Ivio farting baby.
Matthew, I agree.
Ivio farting baby, he farts Ivio farting baby.
Is that interesting?
Ivio farting baby.
Thank you, Matthew, for the Prime. The Prime? The Tier 1. The 13 months? The whatever. Thank you. Hi. Box of Friends is a little tempting, but we don't need it. I'm happy to snag another battery item. Ooh, D7, we can do boss rush again? I think that was the red poop down there that hit me. That was my fault. Twitch sidebar ads make it so zooming in doesn't stay? Ugh. You know how to fix that, Matthew just showed you. No, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. I'll play around with it. I have a couple different branding things. I always call it branding. Is that like... is that too fancy a word for what I do around here? Am I a brand? Cool. Yeah, just in case this took forever, and based on what we don't know the next floor might or might not look like. Those are words. I figure we'll keep Mega Bean. Although Box of Friends would have made this go by a lot faster. Seems good. Everything is a brand? That's kind of what I'm usually thinking. Booster pack? We can snag a booster pack here. See if there's anything that'll speed this up. A little strength card or something. Pretty happy with Hierophant. We have so many batteries kicking around with our little battery fan. What else you got? The sun seems good. I don't think we need the two of hearts so much. So we're keeping sun, and we'll just use lovers. We can just snag both these up. What, two of hearts and two of clubs? Let's see if the equivalent of two bombs. We're good. I didn't kill the heart. How's Binding of Isaac been treating? Hello, Snipsong. Been pretty good. We're currently we're first trying boss rush on Tainted Cain, which feels nice. The heart's still not dead, is it? Everything's going great. I'm paying a lot of attention. We're making good progress in this file. I will probably be trying to unlock Tainted Lost today. We can start getting that show on the road. We've gotten all of the difficult challenges done and some of the more difficult characters done. Oh my goodness! ZXC, you guessed the word! It's Mario Party 6! Only took 200 days for people to talk about it. That's really funny. No other Mario Party related words, as far as I know. No, but it's been a good couple weeks. Been a low-key couple weeks of just playing some Isaac, just getting some stuff done. Nice. I'm gonna get War out of the way first so he doesn't just decide to go off screen for a million years. Is that it? One more? Cool. Yeah, so we're gonna be taking this through Hush. Hopefully Mega Satan. I guess there's a chance we just get a double room on the next floor, then miss our last Angel room. It's always sad when it happens, but just the nature of getting a... That was super off. Just the nature of getting an XL floor in depths. Come on. Like stupid Curse of Darkness. I give it to myself. It's my fault. For this reverse sun card. Still not done. Now are we done? Okay. Cool, not bad. Let's take the dime. Super don't need a belt though. Yeah. Take the dime because I got restock. And we throw a lucky penny in there that I wasn't paying attention to. Seems good. Cool. We have the sun. All good things.
The sun.
So alright, I do have a sacrifice room. Of course we have Curse the Unknown though. And I really don't have a great clue what my health is. I think it's like 8 or 9 or something. Yeah. Give me that quality 4. We'll take this lucky penny. I suppose we'll just go and move on. $11 coins. I took a dime because we had restock, then I skipped another dime, which would have made restock actually do something. I like an eraser. That bounce was sad. We're gonna skip it though. Bomb's Lock is pretty okay. Okay, neat. Okay, not neat. Okay, neat. I'm like, totally forgot to carry a bomb. It's fine. Red Candle's better here. Red Candle's better. For the Hush fight, for everything coming up. I'm still tempted by this D20. I'm gonna again take the Eternal Heart, because I just hate having good items ever. I'm gonna take the key, too. And then, I guess, do this? Yeah, I like King Baby just fine. It's not bad. Take the bomb, get too close to Fire Mine Tears. Just taking 2 damage on this floor, so I think we're at like 6 or 7 hearts. So I'm happy to have the red candle as like an extra little layer of protection. Plus, I do have... I just took that Eternal Heart. I think we're gonna be fine. Sour Skittles is like microdosing wall insulation. Oh, beautiful. When was the last time the word donkey was added? There's been... I totally forgot about Dreamcatcher. That's been keeping us healthy.
Ace of diamonds.
I just keep forgetting. I'm so used to just tossing nickels in the bag. Yeah, we'll take that. There's still donkey-related words in Wordman right now. The donkey's never really left. When was the last time a new one was added? I don't know off the top of my head. Not real interested in that. Not words like donkey, just the word donkey. I don't know how long it's been. Oh, look at that. The triple. Hell yeah. Having high luck is so nice here. Untainted Cane, just more likely to get chests, so you're more, or sacks, you're more likely to just get more stuff. More good stuff. I'm gonna keep the stars card here, because we're low on keys, and that'll get us one of the item rooms for free in the Hush area. Just missed. And I suppose we can just suck up the High Priestess card. Fortune Cookie's better than Candle. Fortune Cookie with 4.5 volt is very, very good, because it's just going to keep us healthy for the rest of the game. Which is nice, because we needed something a little bit more for the Delirium fight. And that's something a little bit more. Yeah, I'll take another Mechanical Spider. I love that little guy. And that gave us 2 more Mechanical Spiders. Might we to play the Epic Mickey sequel? Sounds kind of neat, actually. May your troubles be many, Maple. Yes, our stats are still hot trash, because, you know, we're Tainted Cane. But this is a pretty good run. Oh, wow, ZXC! You've guessed 2 words in 1 day. That hasn't happened in ages. Congratulations. Is ZXC cheating? Absolutely not, unless she's made a deal with Infernus behind my back, but I sure don't think so. I think this is just the power of being both Canadian and transgender. Like, just how it goes. She's choosing her own path. Oh, give me, like, strength or something, huh? 2nd stars? That's funny. Hey. Very good with King Baby. Cool. Well, this worked out well. I hope we don't get a 3rd Curse the Unknown. Oh, look at that. Our health is great.
The stars.
That's so convenient. Alright. Another double lucky penny drop? That's crazy, actually. Come in here. I got a couple options. I could just buy the buddy in a box and see what things come up. Open a chest first. Open another chest first. You read my message? I'm trying to keep up with messages. I'm just, you know, bad at everything. Sorry. Other keys here, and it doesn't look like we have any crawl spaces. So maybe let's do this. Oh, Lucky Foot. That'd be better if we didn't have deck cards, I guess. We can throw a 1 Soul Heart in here. Interesting. Okay. Now let's check our 1 Soul Heart recipe. Just Friend Finder. Well, that makes a restock make more sense. Bomb here, too. Everything jar is decidedly less interesting. Was that only coins? It's sad. Alright. We're finally at a place where we can just snag these Eternal Hearts that come up. Also not great. Just throw another Soul Heart in here. Habit's fine. Misconverter. Got rid of the Soul Heart by accident. Whoopsie doodle. How much more stuff we got kicking around? That was Mom's Bra, which we're super not gonna take. And I think we're just done. I think I just made some mistakes. Well, not quite. I can go and take 2 more coins and then toss a heart in the bag, see what that gives me. That's good. Junibase, welcome. PhD. I mean... I don't think Evil Eye stacks, but whatever, let's just take it. Let's just take a second one. Yeah, 4.5 volt Fortune Cookie. Fortune Cookie's done literally nothing so far, but... it's very likely to eventually give us a soul heart or 2. Makes it very much worth taking over that candle, I think. And once we get into the main Hush phase, Linger Bean's going to be very powerful. It's good. Sorry, I got caught up in Tainted Cane. Maple accused me of being a non-chat reading streamer, and then I just stopped reading chat. I'm the worst. Is PictoChat still a thing? I thought like the online functionality of DS's was like no longer a thing. Or is that just local? PictoChat is just local. Like that still works, right? That makes sense. Now that I'm saying it out loud. Still gotten essentially nothing off this this Fortune Cookie. I guess we're getting some trinkets out of the way. Makes it more likely we find Sigil of Bath or something later on, I guess. Find the bright side to look on. For our stats being what they are and just not having many items that do anything, Hush just going down quick. Oh, nice. Guess we have a bunch of strong-ish effects. Yeah, knockout drops is not awesome for the Hush fight just because it makes all the shot patterns so much more unpredictable. It's more fun like that. I typed those emoji out manually. Good for you, Maple. I'm glad you're finally learning to read emotes. Just gonna sour Skittle pose. Oh wait, are you working on eating the whole bag of the candy you don't like in one sitting? Did you dissolve the whole bag in a big glass of Tito's? All of you? You know what Tito's is? Ooh, a battery. I think you can still do DS online for a lot of games with Wi-Fi servers? Or is that not a typo? That's some kind of odd Wi-Fi thing that I've never heard of before. Yeah, it's a shame Fortune Cookie doesn't scale with luck, apparently. Because I would have thought we'd gotten a little more value out of it. But 2 soul hearts in 1 fight is already a pretty busted item, right? That's good. That's good. This is good. This is a good run. Thanks for joining me today. But official Nintendo service stopped. That's right. Mostly used for MK Wii. There's a ton of games it works for. Oh, so it is like a homebrew online service thing that you can connect your Nintendo devices to, is what I'm getting from context clues. Yeah, we'll take a couple keys. We'll take the art. We have like enough items, you know. I'm just never letting go of the button because of Linger Bean and King Baby together. Well, I guess I should let go of the button sometimes. Now we can take our experimental treatment. Looks like it was range down... damage down? Because we got the damage up from spun. That makes sense.
The Hierophant.
Yeah, because we got health up. Makes sense to me. Totally forgot about Habit. I have a Wii Mini thing that I modded and don't do anything with. Yeah, I haven't messed around with my modded systems in a minute. Especially not since I got RetroArch. It's on Steam, like the multi-purpose everything emulator. I used to love my PSP and my my 3DSs for that I could just like play all of my favorite classic old man games, but portably But now it's like if I'm ever leaving the house, it's because I'm doing something important. The rest of the time, I'm at my computer anyway. King baby, it's fine. These. We have a lot of tarot cards all of a sudden. Reverse stars. I guess that makes it a little more likely that we get an R key, but this is the one character that I never really look for R keys with, you know? We can try it. Maybe we'll try it when we get to Void. Just like get a bunch of bone hearts and try and mess around with it. I would be very surprised if it worked though. Plus we'd be destroying our deep pockets, so I'm not gonna get rid of it yet. I would like another soul heart just so I don't lose the bone heart here. Neat. I'll take 2 instead, that's fine. Could have just burned the devil card here, because we're very likely going to get more resources as we go. But I think that's fine. Think about getting a PS3 sometimes. You just want to play some Tekken 6. Super don't blame me for that. Not bad, not bad. Keep it moving. Yeah, that is part of deep gym lore that I sold my PS3 to go to college in like 2008. Yeah, we can just throw a bunch of this stuff in here. You don't need a health up. Deck of cards is probably better than this fortune cookie when we're at max health, right? Especially with the fortune cookie rolls we've been getting. This should be good. Another mechanical spider. Lucky me. Yeah, dude. Okay, options with deep pockets is very, very good. It makes me not want to use those reverse stars anytime soon. Or like at all. Maybe I'll use it at like the very end of the Void or something, right? Take a little chat. He gives kisses, which become plenty more items. This has become one of those like super gnarly Tainted Cane runs. It's just like going to comfy destroy everything. I didn't even notice that was a lucky penny. Also just shooting at invincible enemies with my fire mine. Point blank range. Boy, it makes such a massive difference that there's like a little sound effect. There's like a little sound effect on Yo Listen now. Also, I'm never gonna pass up. Pass up Smelter. It is simply too good. So chat, for stream today, before I started, I again almost did the thing I did last stream where I'm like, what if I just played Spelunky? What if I just did a Spelunky stream? What if I just did a Spelunky speedrunning stream? I was very close to doing that. Is there anyone who would be like extremely excited for that, or are you mostly just happy to be here? Whatever makes you happy. I've been happy playing Spelunky lately. It's not like I come here for just Isaac, and if you do anything else, I'm blocking you. Yeah, but I like to know what the people actually want to see. I hope you wouldn't block me. Spelunky 1 or 2? 2. You know, what we could do is just keep the dimes in here, right? Yeah, you know what? You know, let's do the thing. Let's do the thing now. Really sad to lose deep pockets, but oops.
The devil.
But any run that's gonna get an R key, it feels like this is the closest I'm gonna get with the way I play Tainted Cane, right? We can bomb these and hope for one more pedestal item, I guess. Yeah, but even with, like... We have a lot of very high-quality stuff in this bag right now. And just nothing particularly exciting coming out of it. Maybe for something like Arky, you need, like, all top-quality items, you know? Yeah, that ain't it to me. And this feels like such a waste, because I could be getting, like, 6 more experimental treatments here. Echo Chamber. Wow, Echo Chamber is really very good. Unfortunately, it's right after we got the Stars card. But yeah, if we can find, like, one more Bone Heart, maybe. Or, yeah, let's replace the key with a charge key and see what that does. Epic Fetus? Okay, we're getting... I mean, I'm getting quality 4s. Let's replace the dime. Let's replace the charge key? This is the first natural R key I've ever gotten on Tainted Cane. It's just been an R key couple of days, man. That's wild. That is wild as hell. I have never, ever done that before. That is worth the sacrifice of our deep pockets, huh? Jeez Louise. And you know what? That's replicable. That is replicable. I'm probably gonna have to wind up with, like, another... What's it called? Another Deep Pockets or something, if I want to get another R key. But 2 Bone Hearts, 2 Bone Hearts, 4 nickels, 2 Bone Hearts, 6 nickels is very, very gettable on the next run. Unbelievable, dude. And we have Yo Listen to get into secret rooms too. I think we're about to finish all of Tainted Cane, is what I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the shitty damage up here. Is this whole stream just gonna be one T-Cane run? Man, I've spent my whole Isaac career avoiding being that guy. But yes it is. Yes, that's exactly what's gonna happen. No, because we can speed things up now. I'm still gonna walk into damage. I'm still gonna, like, try and get good items. And really, maybe the Delirium fight's gonna be a little scary. I have just taken a bunch of damage. Oh, Placenta helps a lot. Let's just take these bombs, whatever. Because I do have, what? Sad bombs plus homing bombs plus butt bombs. Like, you can beat every boss in one run now that Mother goes to Delhi. Yep. Not Beast, but pretty close. Pretty close, yep. Oh, I didn't need that hard at all. I mean, I could try and roll this into Crystal Ball. I don't feel like it, though. And we're not gonna save nickels or anything, you know? You're the bomb. Got him. You end on Beast? Yeah. Yes. I was thinking, like, just one playthrough without an R key. You can get most of it done. You can do Boss Rush, Hush, Mega Satan, Delirium. Never mind. Then you have to go back to Mother and... Yeah. Yeah, we're on the same page here. This is crazy, though. I am very pleased. Now we go back and do Mega Satan. Got a heart or two along the way. God damn it. So we can preserve our Bone Heart. The run's not super awesome. But holding an art key makes it super awesome. I guess I'm probably gonna clear out the rest of chest anyway. Just as we're going to get more powerful stuff, you know? We got little Chad dropping these hearts. We got our battery buddy dropping these batteries. We get another tears up finally. Awesome. Hey Jim, hey chat. What'd I miss? We're playing Tainted Cane, and you might notice this funny item that I'm always looking for that I'm holding. That you just don't get with T-Cane, but apparently I do today. Yo, Sea Toad! First, well, Kate was... God damn it. That room always just, like, takes 3 hearts from me when it shows up in a run. First indeed. Thank you for being first. Hello, Sea Toad. Welcome to Tainted Cane. Somehow has an R key, and I didn't even cheat. I just got a couple bone hearts in the bag and just kept tossing stuff in. We're gonna keep stacking the little brims, I guess, since we have King Baby too. Why not? This is my lucky bag. My lucky bag old crafting. It's true. Yeah, if we just keep getting little brimstones, it's gonna be the source of like all our damage. Gimpy's nice with our 8 luck too. I think we could take Pokugo. I just don't want it. This seems fine. I was watching Mickey 17, but I'm here now. What's Mickey 17? Why does everyone talk about Mickey today? Ooh. Yeah, give me another damage up. And a range up? We did need that. Makes our Fire Mine a lot less dangerous. Because we only took the 1 range up at like the very start of the run with Dad's Lost Key. And then Experimental Treatment gave us a range down. That helps a ton. That's also really excellent.
Justice.
Sharp Key is less so. That is the danger. I want to make sure I don't accidentally craft an active. That'd be the saddest way to lose this Arky, huh? Yeah, Fire Mine has caused us a fair bit of damage over the course of the run, but it's just really, really good for blocking late game bosses' shots. And the damage has been worth it. Just a good run, huh? I'm still to this day not sure whether it makes more sense to kill Death or War first. I feel like Death's slow attack is the most dangerous thing, but like War just screwing off and deciding not to fight you ever is a huge pain in the ass sometimes. My frames, huh? Yeah, we'll take a Jesus Juice. Yeah, we'll almost get a Yama Heart here. Maybe we can check the, what, 7 hearts, 1 battery recipe while we're in here. As long as our little charge baby cooperates. I love the Ambot Little Brim. It's really very good. It's a reason to craft King Baby. I like King Baby when you have like a couple followers, but really shines a Little Brim. Especially when you have like a whole bunch of Little Brims. Yes, he always gave your followers auto-aim. He only did like literally nothing if you had no other babies for him to hang out with. He needs to socialize, you know? Trying to stay close enough where my Linger Bean is doing stuff. Trying to stay kind of in line with where my Fire Mine is going to be blocking shots. Which at a certain point is like everywhere. Okay. That attack just always hits me. I guess I should be moving around more for it. I should be navigating, like, off the sides. Is King Baby the best item in the game? Probably not. I can think of a couple better items I'm holding right now. What is that? More shot speed, whatever. Because I'm just gonna pick up the hearts again anyway. Neat. Cool. We have gold pills now. Now we gotta go get horse pills. Curse the Blind would be sad in a lot of other scenarios, but I don't mind it here. Now, there's a chance... Maybe it's correct, actually, if I, like... Maybe I'm supposed to, like, ditch Delirium and come back after Mother when I'm, like, a little stronger. Feels like there's a world where that's right. Or I could just get my resources up. It's fine, it's fine. I'm just gonna do it now. We have restock anyway. Maybe I can have a better shot of getting them bone hearts later, because the nickels are going to be easy to come by. Just means I'm not going to craft anything. super not gonna craft anything. Because for a second I'm like, well, we could just take stuff. I would be heartbroken if I just, like, accidentally crafted an active. So we are done tainted caning for the floor. For sure. Maybe we can wind up with another tarot that helps her too. First trinket we found since we swallowed those two from before. Feels good. Yeah, could just hermit out if I wind up with low health or something. Or realistically, especially if I'm like in the delirium fight, I'm just gonna Archie. If I wind up in a scary spot. No reason not to, you know? I suppose I could work on tossing good items in here, too. Like high-quality stuff, you know?
Justice.
Cool. Okay, craft, see what happens. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Temperance is good. That'll get us a bone heart later, I think. Right? But extra health feels good. This could just be delirium and we get this over with. And I mean... Boss Rush Hush Mega Satan, we're still under an hour on a Tainted Cane run to delirium. I'll take that. That seems just fine to me. Looks like we're exploring a bottom corner of the map, which is nice. Less backtracking we're gonna have to do later. Yeah, we're gonna have like just mono good items in here too. Ooh, a couple tarots. Hanged Man, Fool, and Stars. Between Stars and Hermit, it doesn't really matter. It's good. The TK Recipe Finder is down. I want to check and see if you would have gotten active, then set it after the run or something. Tragic. It just never got updated for the most recent patch, or what? The Fool, the Lovers? Lovers is... I guess better than a teleportation card. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter even a little bit. Death, Justice, whatever. We've got our super secret room that I would never have found. Cool, cool, cool. Cloud flare issues? Tragic. Hey, we'll take a magician card here. Seems like exactly what I'm looking for. For delirium in a minute. Nice villain monologue. Neat. Cool. That's justice, whatever. There we go. Okay. Now I understand the joke. It's quality. Wow. I'm super thrown off, like, expecting blue baby patterns, because we have the blue baby background in an Isaac fight. Odd. That'll do it, though. Just take the Eternal Heart. Seems fine. Ugh. I've just decided to go the wrong way the whole time. You remember your Archie recipe? 2 bone hearts, 6 nickels. Doesn't get much easier than that. Just a matter of finding the stuff, you know? Oh, it also wasn't updated for the latest patch, the TK and Recipe Finder. Ooh, we get a little crawl space action. Ooh, we get a super special rack. It was something. And we have only good items in our bag, too. Pretty delightful. I'm gonna skip those boss rooms. There's nothing in there. Nothing in there for us. In our current state. Surely this is delirium, right? Always trying to make me look silly. Yeah, we get our health back. That's good. A couple more resources. God, there's still this horrible, like, Call to the Void voice in my head that's like, it's not that likely you're gonna get an active. Take more stuff, Jim. Take more items. You love items. You love having stuff. Curse the Blind has never hurt you before. You love items. Just gives me an ununlocked Isaac's heart. Like, oh, okay. TM trainer, you say? Oh, Gimpy trigger. Didn't even notice. Yeah, it probably would have gone faster if I just waited to do this until after the mother fight, but we're doing just fine, I think. Maybe we'll just do Delirium again later. Maybe we'll just do Delirium 4 times. See if we can find a Forget Me Now, too. We have that unlocked, right? Or simply get a red key into 5-hit dice room. Easy. Pretend your T lost? Okay. Please don't hit me. Please don't hurt me. Well, Haunt would have gotten it done, I believe. I hate that the bag with pocket items works different than School Bag D Infinity. Yeah. I mean, you've seen me a couple times on this floor, just, like, it would have been easier to just drop all my items and cycle to what I wanted. But I'm too lazy, so I just pressed the button, like, 13 times. Ah, well. I always forget that when I play Tekken, because it's just like... I don't know, it feels like I usually am thinking so hard about everything else that I'm like, oh, starter deck is a good item. I just forget that it makes the rest of the run a pain in the ass. That's okay. Hey, we did it! Hello, Ivanor. Welcome to... a very, very un-gym-like Tainted Cane run. Because we get to do this. That took a second, I got nervous. So for those just joining, high drops, sure. For those just joining, I know my Arky recipe. And I found it through natural means. And I'm simultaneously proud and a little bit disgusted with myself. Yeah, let's use Satanic Bible. We can afford to... whatever, sure. We can afford to take some devil items in this run. I think this will be the mother run. Maybe I should have taken one of those extra life items at some point. Just because we kind of do have a really scary mirror world ahead of us, right? You'll take the dime, sure. Maybe it's not really scary. Maybe I'm overselling it. That's cool, though. That can get us angel rooms to pair with our Satanic Bible takes. Oh, there's a bone heart. Should I just start now? Like, if I just start taking bone hearts and things now, I'm much more likely to actually make it to Arky if like the item drops don't go my way. However, it would shut me off from ever crafting another item again. Let's do this. There's no real reason to do that. Or no, it doesn't. It just cuts me off from having an active, you know? What happens if you find another bag of crafting? To the best of my knowledge, bag of crafting can't give you bag of crafting. I guess I'm not 100% on that, though. This was stupid. Why'd I do this? I shouldn't have done it, like, while I still had the bone heart in my bag, because I'm not going to be crafting anything else until I get that second bone heart. It was foolish. Unless I just get my second bone heart right now, then I can start gathering nickels. Unless I just find a nickel now, then I can start gathering bone hearts. Oh, I forgot about Temperance, you're right. Temperance. And I do still have a Polaroid, too. Between that and Gimpy, like we're just going to get the blood bag or IV bag here. That Gimpy habit, just like for every reason, we're just going to get the blood bag here. Who cares how long it takes? And placenta, like we're just going to get the blood bag here. We're going to get the blood bag here. Okay. That's... okay. Now we just gather nickels, I guess. Sure. Hey look, one of those things I was just talking about. Plus a lucky penny. I mean, I get why people play Tainted Cane like this. It is really satisfying just knowing I have everything I've ever wanted lined up in front of me. Yeah, we can just pop both of these, whatever. Oh, I wasn't even thinking. Just like, oh, a nickel. It's fine. It doesn't matter at all. Nothing will ever matter again.
Wheel.
Either get lucky or mystery gift break. I guess I never thought of mystery gift. I just don't play Tainted Cane like this, you know? I could go back to the shop and try to roll for a couple more nickels. It's fine. Floor 1 Arky, it'd be funny. I think that was a stuck nickel. It also doesn't really matter. It is. It's like hard for me to not like just go and take maximum items though. Just to see what's in those two, what those 2 coins would give me, you know. Bananas. Alright. Yeah, we can just do this. It's fine. Bye. It's fine. We're gonna go. We're in go mode. We're in just go and beat the game 3 more times mode. we're in just go win mode. I am keeping kind of a close eye on what the rooms look like. Because this feels like the last failure point of the run, right? Something like that happens. Twice. But I think as long as I'm even a little bit careful, we're gonna be just fine. There's another nickel I just blew by. Could have been an Arky in this room, huh? Oh, actually, now that I look at this, like, we're gonna have kind of an easy time here, I think. Because we're gonna have 2 dangerous rooms, and this is the mirror. Yeah. Still gonna hold my breath a little bit. Ugh. That is still a thing. Is the longer the run goes on, the more, like, nervous I get about Mirror World stuff. Why are little Brimstone auto-waving? Hello, Vampire. Do you have Mantle? Yes. Yes. King Baby. Gives your buddies auto-aim. Not just auto-aim, but it makes it so your little brims specifically fire on their own. And hey, look at this. Vampire, you're just joining us. Ready? That's so stupid. This is so stupid. I actually discovered an Arky recipe on my own with Tainted Cane. Just like stuffing a couple bone hearts and enough nickels into it where it's like, sure. I'm actually just gonna take the underwear, yeah. Golden Razor? Well, I can max up my cash. Lots of sticky nickels. We do have 11 luck, and that makes it more likely you're gonna find nickels, right? That's a thing, I think. I guess from here we just keep stacking shot speed. Why not? I've been here for an hour? Cool! Hi! Look! It's still cool to me I have an Archie! Sorry, with Tainted Cain in particular, Tainted Cain and Tainted Lazarus are two characters I do not read chat well with, and I recognize it. Sorry about it, chat. You saw the Archie recipe? I'm looking forward to going back and watching that and seeing what face I made. How the Archie recipe is. Most of the time, I've never done this. I've never, ever tried, like, even tried to get an Archie with this character. Yeah, I guess second hand is fine. Sure. And yeah, again, no reason to even slow down and try to do anything. I'll pick up items as I go, just because I like having things. But otherwise, we're well past the point of the run mattering. I didn't see what else we had in there. Continuing to say it doesn't matter. Ooh. I do like a little Tarot Cloth action. A little Tarot Cloth strength for the mother fight coming up. Remembering to change the tracker a little earlier than usual. That's good. Could have had that lost contact before, too. Kind of funny. You have a lost contact double bone heart recipe. If I just happen to come across several more bone hearts, which not unlikely at this point. I was excited for Tears Up. I forgot what character I'm playing in the middle of playing it. I've been doing that lately. I already have 4.5. Thought King Baby only made everyone stop when you fire? That makes it less trashy than I thought? Yes, King Baby is very good. If you have Little Brimstone specifically, King Baby is very good. The rest of the time, King Baby is at least okay, as long as you have buddies. I've always liked the little fella. Cool, we found both buttons, like, along the way. Neat. That never happens. We have another strength card. Huh. I feel like we had a little baggy recipe that we saw earlier. I feel like I should take that just to try to get Gulp. We still don't have... Man, I've spent so many runs being like, this is the time. We have 3 Gulp pills, 4 Gulp pills. 2 4.5 volts should give you 9 volt. And 2 9 volts should give you 18 volt from WarioWare. Oh, that's so rude. If only I had the foresight to know I would get an Archie on this run. I could have saved that reverse sun card and made this go faster. You can't soft lock yourself with that, can you, if you throw it over the rocks? I don't think so. I think those rocks aren't just designed to push themselves into the pit, but are specifically designed to yeah, break all the rocks in that way that just happened. Oops. Excuse me. You're no speedrunner, Jim. There we go. You know what? Alright. Thought that exact same thing in the daily. I have managed to soft lock myself before. In the Mother Escape sequence. If you have one of the layouts that you need a powder keg to blow up rocks to move on, it can spawn as a movable powder keg, and if you push it out of the way, you can, like, completely soft lock yourself until you die. I've never done it on stream because I've been, well, doing this challenge for long enough. So I've done it off stream and been like, huh. Hope I never do that. Grab some stuff. You did that too to see what happens? Yeah, curiosity killed the Isaac player. Yeah. Welcome, Schulzer. Welcome to the way everyone else plays Tainted Cain. Not usually me, but here we are. We just brute force our way through top twins. It feels good. And 11 luck Gimpy, like, just nothing will ever matter again. I'll Take our other Mega Safety though. Sweet. So I could have waited to do Mother second, like gotten a little bit more protection. Oh, I just blew right past Tears Up. More interested in the stuff than what the stuff makes. Just made sure I was as powerful as possible and maybe had more time to find a health up item. Or an extra life item, rather. Could have done that. Gone Mother after the lamb fight. However, this would have given me the opportunity to miss one of the mausoleum doors. Did I kill those two in a weird order so that's why the music played too soon? Maybe that'll do something for a beast fight, huh? Why am I going back? Come on, we can just go. Although I guess now that we're here, I guess I can set myself up for our key number 3, huh? Why not? It work right now? Hello, Fragmented. Hello, Fragmented co-workers. Welcome to Tainted Cane, the second R key. When in the last several runs we've done here, I've gotten more R keys than I've done actual runs. Of the last, like, 4 runs we've done, I think 3 of them have had more than 1 R key. Unbelievable. The game is too easy. I should check my posture. I think it's fine. Frag, we on for this Wednesday? Or are you in and out? Are you already gone? Chat, remember to drink some water and take your medication. I love you. Yeah, I could be paying a little bit more attention for nickels. Let's just go get the nickels in here. Guess not. I was gonna say in this shop that we have the Steam sale for. Was not to be. I do love a good flatworm. Let's take it over secondhand. Whatever. The run's not, like, crazy insanely strong. But I don't think I have enough to worry about where I'm like, but the extra hits from the Rotten Hearts, what if it matters? It doesn't. I mean, I guess I can take a look at what other stuff I can get. Real funny if I found more than 1 R key recipe, huh? Cool. Neat. What do Rotten Hearts even do? They count as half a heart, although they take up a full heart container. So they kind of just give you a little extra health. A little less health, rather. However, every time you clear a room, you get, like, 2 flies for every Rotten Heart you have. So right now, every time I clear a room, I'm just gonna get 6 flies, so it's gonna make me go just that tiny little bit faster. They're worth it. They're neat. Can be real nice on, like, weaker runs where you just don't have any source of damage. Yes, and if you take damage with Rotten Heart, it does not count against, like, your double room chances or, well, just that. Yeah, I mean, I could just take the damage up. We could use it, but also no. Thanks for explaining, 4-lettered streamer. Oh, I love it when you call me that. All right, so we have an XL floor. Have we fought all the corpse bosses yet, even? We haven't done many Mother runs. I think so. We fought Scourge. I fought Rotgut. I feel like we must have fought Chimera. Yeah, we probably have. I don't think I've ever had one of the gigantic batteries in the bag of crafting. Looks funny down there. Looks like the battery on my phone. Come on, where are we headed? Man, I was like, whoa, this Alright. I was so close. I was so close to just being like, yep, holy light, so good. Stop it. I'm like tempting myself by seeing these good items that I can't take. Because I hunger for nickels. Hey, we were just talking about you. On runs like this, knockout drops just makes every run funnier. You just see the enemies moving off screen. Makes me happy. Alright. So Tarot Cloth, double strength. We just absorbed 4 soul hearts doing that, but again, it's funny. I get a soul heart anyway. Cool. What do you need the other R key for? Yes, Lamb. Because we started Tainted Cane today. Yeah, that's what I was vaguely afraid of, like, having a bunch of Rotten Hearts and taking a hit sucks. And if I took a couple more hits, it'd be a little sketchy, but, good to see a run like this in action. I've never gotten an R key as TK. Neither have I, ever. As far as I can remember. God, I want the items. I want the items so bad. Get down to 7 hearts just like that. What if you find the Mama Mega recipe and do Boss Rush Hush? We already did Boss Rush. This is just everything. Why can't you craft the items? Hello, MC Loser. I see you're just joining us for this run. I'll be showing you within, like, probably 2 minutes or so. I should just do it, right? We're mighty close. Well, kidney stone action. No nickel, you say? Okie dokie. Oh, I guess I just have nickels sitting around. For the very first time in my entire Isaac career, we got this to happen, MC. Here's our key number 3. Yeah. I commented the very beginning of the run. The very beginning of the run. Like, oh, well, you know what I've never done is the thing that I'm inevitably going to do. All Tainted Cane in one run. Actually finding an R key. But I had a reverse stars. I was sad to get rid of my deep pockets with it, but I'm like, well, maybe we get a couple bone hearts, then just dump a bunch of fancy stuff in here. And as soon as I saw, we got Echo Chamber and then Epic Fetus, but I held out. I'm like, if we're getting Secret Room Quality 4s, maybe this will be the R key run. And we got the easiest one to remember, you know? How often have you encountered Henry? We've seen Henry, like, I don't know, 30 or 40 times on this stream, I think. That sounds right. To be fair, that was all on one run. All the same run. We had to delete this run where we had on room cleared spawn a Henry. Other than that, I've never seen Henry. And I've never seen even a clip of someone casually encountering Henry. I'm not 100% convinced it's possible. Outside of TM Trainer, which I happen to get. Find a super clicker and switch to greedier mode? No. What's Henry? Hello, Melody the Moth. A sentient poop that apparently can spawn in Dross. Kind of like Santa Claus the Tooth Fairy can spawn in Dross. That's what you were talking about? He's a giant piece of shit. Also fair. Not much. What's Henry with you? All good answers, chat. All good answers. I also understand all of a sudden why people do clicker stuff. I just had it in front of me. I'm like, I could totally just do that. That would feel great. Wouldn't feel that great. He flushes himself when he spawns in. Yeah. I should play Zelda Randos. Archipelago.gg. We're gonna be seeing those in a couple months around here. Just immediately lose perfection again. Great. Yes, by far the rarest enemy in the game. Not close. Hey, we get our deep pockets back. How exciting. Hey, we get to explode again, because I'm just walking the rooms firing. Which you shouldn't do. Imagine how good it would hit that clicker switch to, like, Keeper or something. We already have the first Keeper run done, the scariest Keeper run, you know? I mean, we have plenty enough stuff. I could absolutely just use clicker, 4.5 volt habit, like all the stuff we have. I could absolutely use it to just get lost and give us a free lost beast. But that's like my only self-imposed rule on this challenge is I'm not going to use a clicker. I'm not going to use clicker, and I'm not going to abuse Eden's Blessing stacking. Because that feels like it's against the spirit of the game, the way I would like to play it. So. I guess it wouldn't be as bad since I'm not, like, fully abusing clicker, like, not getting every character done in one with it, but just not gonna do it. It's dangerously cheesy. Does he exist in the whole monster list thing, the bestiary? No. Nope. For a while, I wasn't even entirely sure he was actually in the game. I thought it was like an elaborate online troll, until we saw him in that Delete This run. A couple files ago. I don't even know if I clipped it. I don't know if anyone clipped it. Someone had to have clipped it. Maybe I'll go back and dig for it sometime. My only regret with that run is I believe I would have been, had I pulled it off, the only person in the history of the Binding of Isaac to ever get to use an eraser on Henry. Because we were doing Delete This, and Delete This is just like a common thing to get an eraser. But I got it on room clear, and then he also spawned on room clear, and I couldn't get it to line up properly. Super sad. Was that a natural planetarium? I mean, yeah, but I've skipped, like, every item room. I clipped it. ZXC, if you want to go back through your clip history and dig it out. I would love to see that again. Thought it was 1%. No, our key resets your Devil Angel chances and your planetarium chances. So in Arky runs, you can kind of just force planetarium spawns if you wanna. Take a friend, sure. Alright, I'll change the tracker again. We're going to Lamb. There aren't many worse feelings in Isaac, in general, than Tainted Cain Curse the Blind. Because anything you get, you're doing to yourself. I guess maybe unless you pay more attention to recipes than I do. Yeah, just triple checking. We don't need another Arky after this. We can get one, though. What's the clip name? Grown man overjoyed at finding large poop? Sorry, unless you got a time machine, that's unavailable. Why? Poison type? Just poison type.
Because you ain't no follow back.
Yeah, look at that. That's several Henrys.
Chad, are you seeing what I'm seeing? It's... After 6,000 hours of playing Isaac, did you guys just see that?
Yeah, multiple Henrys would spawn upon room clear every now and then.
Chad, are you seeing what I'm seeing? Because you ain't no follow
So that's
back.
Henry. I imagine I'm one of the few people who's killed Henry multiple times too. Good times, huh? Alright, there's hands in that room. Kind of a poor time to pause. Make sure we take the negative. Almost stepped in the Delirium portal. For once, that would be fine. We would just Arky and get us another Arky. Number 1 Henry killer. Yeah, you can put that on my tombstone. Is this the time? Is this the time for used diaper to shine? We have Skatol and Beelzebub? It's gonna be so good. Yeah, we've been flying through this run. Feels great. I was about to say, we haven't even taken Firemind damage in how long? Almost like I try to jinx things for myself sometimes. Oh, still Curse the Blind, huh? Ah, well. We're only killing Lamb here. We're gonna have all of Tainted Cane done in like an hour and a half. Like, actually. Wild stuff. You don't aim for that. Why not, right? I did take... Yep, we're good. We're good. Cool. Curse of Blind makes you basically lose a floor. Not always. I'll take blind items almost all the time on Tainted Cane if I don't have a choice. Because I like having stuff more than I like having good stuff. However, when I am holding an R key, that feels like a pretty good time to break that rule of mine. I like rule. You know what I mean? Hey, look, he's angry. He's violent. He's both. Angry fly, he angries. You have a dice room. 6 pip, anyone? Wow, incredible. I said let's go fast, the game's just like... Huguenots hate this easy trick. I think that's a reference I don't fully understand. There we go. I didn't go the wrong way the whole time. Maybe we won't get sub hour and a half. Be close though. All this time I haven't found me mapping. I suppose we could snag some of these devil items, try and get like a succubus or something out of it, huh? Good. I'd rather just preserve my health, though. And preserve my angel key. Get those eternal heart chances up, huh? What if we only fought high HP bosses the whole time after I said let's do an hour and a half? What if I never went the right way ever again? I don't know why I care. Yeah, I don't know. Feels like only an hour or so ago I was saying, yeah, Tainted Cane boss rush is hard to do. I hope this run goes okay. It's not okay. And we could go for a game break trying to find a shovel. Unlocked Forgotten again. Seems pretty weak to me. We only have 1 damage. Just a couple times, the decimal point in there. There we go. There we go. Even get some lard if we're hungry on the way out. What a delight. Cool. GG, nerd. One more time. Let's get it moving. I was worried. We have so much more Isaac to play. How long is this dead god gonna take? At this rate, have it done by the weekend. So glad that poison type guy fell off, allowing me, the superior Isaac player and entertainer, to do what he could not, and get an R key with Tainted Cane. New post. Or should I leave that? Wait a minute, wait. Oh, that you need like @poison type .bsky .whatever for that to be a thing, huh? Hydrate? That's not a bad idea. How'd you get the R key? Hello, Clem. Hello, Raxoma. By the way. There's no tech. Well, there's kind of tech. So the way Tainted Cane works is, depending on the items you put in your bag, some items are themed to rooms. Like, you're much more likely to get Curse Room items if you put Rotten Hearts in your bag. You're more likely to get Planetarium items with runes, and Devil items with Black Hearts, and Angel items with Eternal Hearts, etc., etc. And also, the rarer the item that you put in, the better quality of the item you're going to get out. So I had a Reverse Stars card, I got 2 Bone Hearts with it, and then I'm like, what if we tried for an R key, which is something I've never gotten on Tainted Cane before. Anyway, 3 R keys later, here we are finishing all of Tainted Cane in one run like the fancier streamers do. Gotta say, feels pretty good. I hate Magic, I hate Wizards of the Coast, I hate Hasbro. Yuri? Sorry to hear that, Yuri, bud. Spider-Man Magic the Gathering. To be fair, the J. Jonah Jameson card is quite funny. I hate UB more than most, and I have plenty of old man rants to go on like about it. But I mean, if it's bringing people into the game, and apparently it still is. A lot of people are real excited for the Spider-Man stuff now. So I got the T-Cane unlocks. Yeah, I feel like most people when the game came out are just like, oh boy, I can spend 8 hours on one run. After a dozen or so Dead Gods, I'm like, I would like to play Tainted Cane a little different. And I usually do. Like, we did Boss Rush. We did Boss Rush, like, Boss Rush and Hush the natty way. And then after I got an R key. Alright, I forgot we picked up Virgo. I didn't think much of it at the time, but it's really quite good. Poor pathing, didn't need to come in here. Wasting time. Wasting my life. Yeah, what if I just don't take any more items? What if I just go win? If I just go the wrong way every time since I said I wanted to go fast? Just go win. Yeah, Virgo's kind of the last piece of the puzzle when we have 10 luck without perfection. Wait, didn't we have 11 luck? How'd my luck go down? Soul of Cain! I love Soul of Cain. That's why we're here, is to unlock this thing we're holding. And everything else for the character. I know anything about the gun and card game, but the person at the card shop told me about it when I bought a Gunpla there. I missed the Dragon Ball Z card game. Soul of Cain! We got to use the thing that we came to unlock? This game's so good. Yeah, I'm doing it right. Excuse me. Just dove head first into the spike ball. Again. Unbelievable. I think I've literally managed to go the wrong way for the entire game. I don't think I'll keep this used diaper. Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's get it done. Get your Dragon Balls out now, chat.
Spent it. It's
Rewatch
gone.
Dragon Ball
Just
Z.
Get over it.
At like 16x speed.
How could you have spent our savings?
Actually, let's go back to these cards, see what they are. Wouldn't mind a strength or something. The Emperor? I guess the Emperor's kind of funny. It literally just gives us an extra half a heart. With Darrow Cloth. I'm a liar. I guess it doesn't during the Ascent. I guess I don't know what I'm talking about. I guess I'm a fool. Oh, and I guess we have Lucky Foot. This Reverse Temperance is pretty good, actually.
Self-destructive and discouraged, just like
We just eat 10 good pills.
Look up to. Drop again.
Shut up, Mac. Shut up. Just keep pushing me like this. I'm leaving.
Good. Please.
Seems good.
We'll be fine without you. Abandon us like you abandoned yourself.
Whose balls need to be dragged? What? Mine are doing fine, thank you. My Dragon Balls, I have those, like, custom glass-made ones. Somewhere around here.
You need to confess your sins and become saved.
And now, as is tradition, we just get to drag, like, a million billion flies to the boss fight. Thanks, Beelzebub.
Pray for your Pray with us.
Excuse me. Yeah, this is gonna be a sub-hour and a half all Mark's Tainted Cane run. Wild. Only every character to go as well as the last 3 have, huh? More flies? More friends? You're not a friend. Out of here. Oh. Accidentally picked up one more heart, and I was hoping to use the bed. Should I join clubs in college tomorrow? Yes. We talked at great length about this, I thought. Of course you should. Well, alright. What's our 1 heart recipe? What has been our 1 heart recipe for the last million years? I guess we'll go find out. Lucky. Yeah, it might not be exactly sub-hour and a half. I mean, mighty close. We are doing Boku damage. Okay, our sound effects are low. I thought they were. So at work yesterday, I was talking with my general manager. White lady, a little older than me. Lovely woman. Big fan. The general manager of the restaurant I work at. But she saw, like, the credit card receipt on one of the tips I received from one of my tables. Because I wait tables in my day job. And she's like, oh, wow, you do good around here. I'm like, yeah, no, I do. She's like, yeah, I remember when I was a server, I used to make buku bucks. I'm like, what? She's like, buku. Like, buku bucks? She's like, buku bucks. I'm like, I'm not gonna give you shit. You mean boku? She's like, no, buku. We used to say it all the time in the back in the 80s. I'm like, listen, I say it all the time. It's B-E-A-U-X-C-O-U-P. It's French. It's boku. She's like, buku. I'm like, you are adorable. Buku. There's no X? No, I add the X specifically so I can sound cooler. Buku. She said it like 4 times. And all of a sudden I understood why chat gets so mad when I mispronounce words. Hello, Jen, the cat is departed and I'm sad. I'm sad too, Vera. I really would have liked for us to have a double date. The week was busy for both me and Kylie, and then just... By the time the week ended, Kylie's like, oh, Tara and Vera. If I wanted to do anything, it'd be hang out with them. Kind of kept missing each other. Nobody's fault. Perhaps another time. It's Box Shoe. Boku. Boku. Baku. Grappler Baku. The only sin we've seen so far is famine. Alright, here war comes. Just making a brief appearance before getting dragged off the stage with a 1940s vaudeville cane. Alright. Another 7 months of waiting. How beautiful you got to see one another at all. Literally not even close enough to use the attack or for the bombs to home in. Look at the little spiders. Yeah, they're just hanging out. Aren't they cute? They just protected me from the sides that spawn in the lava. I was gonna say, okay, this part could be a little dangerous. I have Virgo and 12 luck, or 13 luck or something. I even get the heal. Thanks, old Chad. Yeah, so we can literally just do this now because of Virgo and all of our luck. Just force even Beast. Just like, well, bye. Should I let her come back? Let her come back so I can actually hit her. Hello. There we go. Now you're at least staying on screen. He's putting up a hell of a fight, gotta say. Managing to stay on screen the whole time, good for you, Beast. Get done good. Oh, right. Forgot to change the tracker again. Whoops. Well, we're less than 2 hours into the stream, and Tainted Kane is done. The power is 69. Shout out to Axe. Not too bad, huh? Brings us up to 409 achievements, all in one run. How delightful. And now I sleep. Goodbye forever, chat. Yeah, that's good. Not true. I'm gonna take a break, use the bathroom. Maybe a little snack. I'm in a snacking kind of mood. 409, that's like halfway. We are actually approaching the halfway point, especially with all the challenges we have done. So, I am going to run an ad. Get a little snacky poo. Ad, obviously, to disrupt the pre-roll ads for people just joining. Reminder, I make no money off of that. This is just for you, chat. And then when I get back, let's do Lost Beast and get our first death out of the way. Oh boy. Alright. I'm back. I forgot to mute. Oops. Chat. That went well. I don't wanna do this one. I hate Lost Beast. Without Noddly for Dead Cat, it's just super scary. How is the sink? I wash my hands. Kylie got this new lavender soap. Wait a minute. So there's the thought that I could do... Oh, we never got boss rush either. Just... We could do Mother or Chest. Because Lost is one of the characters that you can get in Archie pretty easy, and we've had good luck lately. I could start with Mother or Chest, and then do Beast on the Archie run. But I'm not gonna overthink it. I'm not gonna overthink it. We're just gonna go in. We're just gonna go in and hope we get a dead cat immediately in a curse room. Which we might. Do one. 69 streak feels like a good time as any to do Lost, right? I don't know why I'm nervous. I'm gonna take a second for this. I'm just gonna reset that. So I can make sure they're coming up and they don't hit me and instantly kill me and instantly end the streak and instantly end the Deathless file. Yeah. I don't know why I felt so bad about that, but I didn't like that at all. I probably should have rerolled the Isaac's Tears and come back, or even brought the Isaac's Tears in here just to clear the room. Gonna leave so my secondhand anxiety doesn't skyrocket. Why? We got shit. That almost feels more insulting than ED6 just deleting the item. But it means we get one more shot at it. I mean, in a big way, the pressure's off for me. I've proven I can do every achievement in this game multiple times without dying, and I haven't had the time that other streamers, other Isaac players have put in. So Vic got Deathless Dead God first. I'm genuinely at peace with it. I'm proud of them for doing it. Great. Huh. Actually, we're probably gonna leave that D4 there in case we get like a health up from the boss. We can just reroll it once for sure. So if I die, if this is the first death, whatever, we still continue the file. We still feel good about the Isaac journey we've gone on. But I'm not gonna have a defeatist attitude about it either. You know? I sure hope we don't die. In this room, oh my god. Green flies, oh my god. I don't know what it is about green flies, they're so good at hitting me. Alright. Could just abandon the whole thing. Broken stopwatch is good. I think I'll take it. I think I'll take it and be happy with it. Cool. And we do get one more ED6 reroll. We can choose to use in the treasure room or the boss room. Yeah, no matter how many times I say the pressure's off, like I still would really like my last Deathless attempt to be full Deathless. And I said we were gonna make a choice for what path we we're gonna do. Maybe it makes sense to do one of the other paths first for the R key to make Beast easier. But there's a pretty reasonable chance we leave this floor with like literally nothing except for our stopwatch. That would feel pretty bad. That would take Mother off the table, I think. I don't want to do alt path with nothing. So that's what killed one of the previous files, right? As I say that. Nice. Okay, so it's a tears up and not a damage down. That's about all you can ask for from an experimental treatment, right? Cool. The speed down, bummer, whatever, but tears up and therefore tear cap up is really nice. And best bud is nothing here, but also not really. It's a fly that maybe gets his feels above, which is also nothing. So yeah, it's nothing. Actually, let's do this, huh? Okay. The secret room could be on the right there. I'm not going to go around digging for it, though. I will do super secret. Alright, so we're not leaving with nothing. Won't feel good till we get that cat. But it's not nothing. Sacrificial altar value? True. Because we're going to be on doubles here. That room could suck a lot more. Got kind of lucky with the little bodies not firing. Because it's not a room I want to like pause reset either after losing a mantle. Kind of nasty rooms, not that bad though. Just being careful. Moving backwards as the spiders are about to jump so I don't get jump scared by them. Good. That's good. Well, I'm pretty happy to have a slow in this room in particular. I think I'm just supposed to do the boss. Would have been real sad to see the Haunt in particular, just because I hate doing Haunt with no items on the Lost. But Little Horn is just fine. Especially a Little Horn that likes self-destructing like that. First Devil Room is going to make a big difference for how good this run is going to feel. The nice thing is, when we first played the Lost, I did wind up with an Archie on that run too, so we wound up getting Delirium done, which is always a huge load off on 9, right? Awesome, old damage of action. I want to reroll for a dead cat, because it's the most important item, but I can't pass up Empty Vessel. Super, super good. Always on, just every 40 seconds gives us a shield. And with pause exit strats, can allow us to be super cowardly if I lose a mantle like early in a boss fight later. I can just like pause exit, pause exit, pause exit until I know the mantle is gonna come up, and like use a bunch of bombs to whatever boss I have to kill. Be nice if we see like a champion Mega Maw or something, maybe. We'll see. Another thing that does nothing. Cool. Just drink it up. Another thing that does nothing. That's something. I'm just gonna take the damage. We already have a Tears up. It's a mighty fine start. I'm pretty happy with it. One more damage up will be able to one-shot spiders, which is a nice little damage break point to look for. Spiders having 6.5 health. We'll go back for our shop. It'd be nice if we could get boss rush done, but if I don't, I don't. We have a couple runs for that too. And we haven't gotten it here, but it is nice when you have just like ED6 gets you a very strong starting item you can just blow the game with, you know? Great time for a slowdown. Okay. That's not just gonna happen, right? I didn't get my hopes up, but it would have been cool. Would have been cool for the one-room guppy, huh? Yeah, so unfortunately, as it is, that means we got a cursed room with a lot of possibility. I could have re-rolled just the Guppy's Eye and trusted we found another Guppy item later. But the ceiling on that was too high for me to pass up. Maybe another look anyway. Maybe 2. That's great. Oh, this is really good. This is a really good start. So now, right now, the scariest thing is going to be Krampus moving forward. Like, a poorly timed Krampus when we're just not ready for it or something. But even that's looking a little far ahead. Snag this. I am totally fine ditching a broken stopwatch. We're going to be using that in the next Devil Room. I could just use it in the Curse Room now. We don't have a reroll up. I could use it in the next Curse Room too. Maybe I might use it in the next Curse Room. Especially if we don't have a cat available. Oh, I can just do this now. No, I want to have ED6 up. That's great. This is great. This is a great start. Not good enough for me to feel good because we are still playing the Lost. but a mighty good start. Also, for those that don't know, if you pause exit when you have either I'm excited or broken stopwatch, you can just get rid of the speed up, which is why that item is a safe take here. Still makes your heart jump a little bit. When you hear the sound of like the sped up music, like, oh god, oh no. But it's fine. You can just use two clubs, whatever. Thank you. Thank you, Empty Vessel. This is why I took you instead of re-rolling for a cat. Because I didn't play that super well. It's fine, though. The moon is great. The moon lets me teleport out of a room where I take a mantle hit. Super, super, super good. And yeah, we're gonna check out the shop and the super secret room, but we're gonna do the boss immediately because we have Goat Head. Yeah, I mean, I sure wouldn't mind a little bit of mapping. Make boss rush feel a little more likely, you know? Cool. Could just use a bomb here, make it go a little faster. Thank goodness that experimental treatment didn't like, ruin the run. Because the tears down here would be pretty bad, or a damage down. We're just not killing stuff fast. I've gotten so much good utility, though, I'm not gonna argue with it. We will be going back and looking for the treasure room, I think. I guess it depends on what we get in here. Duality would be more interesting if I didn't have Mega Satan yet. That's not wonderful, huh? Whatever. It's getting a bunch of devil items out of the way that we don't want. And that's actually not bad at all, right? Because we can come back in here guaranteed because of Goat Head. So I have 2 more things I can reroll. Pretty good. So the dead cat dream is not dead. Right. I don't love that Curse of the Maze teleport. Just because it denies us one possible ED6 reroll. What if I started brewing my Sinister Potion in chat? You do what you gotta do. I guess we just have Perfection now, too. Kinda wasn't paying attention. Alright, let's see it. Nope, not taking Ocular Rift. Maybe just to keep Boss Rush alive, because this is right on the edge of being a great run. Maybe to keep Boss Rush alive, I'm just gonna skip the treasure room. We will for sure if I get Dead Cat here, because that just means we're guppy and everything is gonna be way easier. Yeah, Lusty Blood is great. Worth taking before we delete some. And we have a battery in the shop, I wonder? No. Let's just moon now.
The moon.
Yeah, that does take away like a safety valve of being able to teleport out of poor rooms, but saves like a little bit of time and gave us like possible value of getting something good in that room. And now I can go back. Ooh, another teleportation card, please.
Justice.
Yeah, it'd be a hell of a walk with 0.8 speed to go back and do the get the treasure room here. So I think I'm just gonna do one more reroll on the crawl space item. And then we're gonna hopefully, man, we're way behind for boss rush. Yeah, dude. Okay, there's the speed up. That's an everything up. That's wonderful. Super cool. So far, so good. Maybe we'll find like an Emperor card or a card reading or something. Make boss rush feel a little better. Yeah, we're not gonna go into that first room until I have ED6 back up. Nice. Okay. That's just a Devil Room teleport, which we're gonna take in a minute here.
Wheel of Fortune.
First, I'm gonna say we could just do the boss challenge room. Especially if there's a stat up in there. But that doesn't really make sense. If it's just the health up, it doesn't do anything, huh? Alright. Let's go in this Devil Room and cross our fingers, huh? Oh, man. How do you not take the Mom's Knife? We gotta, right? We gotta take Mom's Knife. Yeah.
The Chariot.
Would have been nice. Emperor's good. Emperor means this is shaping up to be a good but scary boss rush run. You do it by pressing reroll? I'm not. I mean, how do I emotionally not take Mom's Knife? It's just everything we need for this run. That plus Lusty Blood means we're just gonna fly through boss rush if we get there. And we get a planetarium from missing that last treasure room. Feels good. What am I looking for? Let's see what it is. Neptunus doesn't do anything. Jupiter. Man, I like Jupiter more than most.
Soul
Isaac it.
of Isaac.
Feels bad, like burning like a good reroll item. But I feel like surviving this run is more important than min-maxing it. Surviving and getting boss rush along the way, you know. So the nice thing is we get a free pass for boss rush as long as I hold on to this stars card, because it means we can do boss rush. Awesome. We can do boss rush, and if I lose my mantle early or at all, then I can just like dip. I could use the moon card too. Keep both. I'm gonna keep both teleportation cards. Again, just like better chances of staying alive. Saturnus is a good pickup. Not like a fantastic pickup, but a good pickup. Scary tank in the hit, but I gotta play confident, you know? And that's why we can't pass Mom's Knife. Empty Vessel for Devil Dagger? Empty Vessel only... Whatever. Empty Vessel only works if there's enemies in the room. It only triggers when there's enemies in the room, so we couldn't go in there and just do it. But we have a couple more shots at Dead Cat before we have to do boss rush, which is good. I guess I should be opening these chests to look for like a stronger trinket, huh? I'm not gonna walk back though. It's a long walk. We have about 4 minutes to explore 2 floors, which with mapping is fine. Well, I have Emperor too. I have Emperor, and then I have the Moon card as backup. Take our time with the resources. And I think I'm gonna bomb these skulls too. Why not? I have enough coins for something in the shop. Yeah, it feels worth it. Nope. Nope. Sorry, soy milk. We had a soy milk / almond milk day the other day. We take 4.5 here. We take 4.5. It makes the ED6 a little bit worse. Good, we needed to speed up. But that's fine, it's extremely worth it. Sagittarius would have been fine. I figured we could do better, and we did better. It might even be worth it to just pop Emperor here, because this looks like such a long walk. Go and see what this trinket is. Get Blister out of the way, so we don't see it next time. Hate this room with Curse of Darkness. Just so easy to walk into a spider without thinking. Cool, we're good. Alright, as ever, one room at a time. The nice thing about Lost Beast is if you do get Dead Cat, it makes it kind of trivial. Not totally trivial, but way, way easier. The tough part of this run is going to be getting to and finishing Boss Rush. This is absolutely a run that can do it, so I would really like to do it. Yeah, we're just gonna take our ball bandages, Cuba meat, whatever. Man. Well, no, I have an Emperor card. I have an Emperor card, so I can grind as much as I want in that Devil Room, and I have the Battery Beggar up here. I'm gonna do my least favorite thing in Isaac and backtrack a little bit. But it's worth it. It's probably worth it. It'd be so sad if he actually, like, paid out immediately with a regular battery or something. The one time you want the Battery Beggar to, like, actually do his thing for you. And not just instantly die. So we're gonna have enough time to come back and do that one more time if we want to. I will be taking any Guppy item, even if it's not the Dead Cat. And then we'll have one more Devil Room on the next floor before Boss Rush and then before Beast. Come on, cat. How do you not take Twisted Pair? You min-maxing with a minute or two before Boss Rush or Hush always makes me anxious. I mean, it's the right thing to do. Thank God there wasn't a spike rock in that room. I wasn't even paying attention to the spikes in the chest. We have an Emperor card, which is why I'm totally fine doing this. And ultimately, if I miss Boss Rush and can still do Beast, like, comfy, that's worth it to me. Awesome. Alright, the Battery Beggar at least is being really good to us. Cool. Still makes me nervous, so believe me, I'm checking the clock. But with Mom's Knife, we're gonna be able to drop Mom in a hurry. And then again, we can moon out. And maybe make the decision not to do Boss Rush at all, but we're probably almost for sure at least gonna try it. Ow. Ow. Alright. See if there's a curse room near us. There is. And nothing exciting in it. That's so sad. Alright, well.
Isaac!
Last chance. Okay. No leaf either. Chocolate milk doesn't do anything here. None of these really do much. I don't think Lacrophagy works with Mom's Knife. Kind of works with Saturnus. It hurts. It's not that bad. Specifically because... Ooh, I am a little shaky. Specifically because if we lose the Mantle early in Boss Rush, we can just teleport out and be fine. And we'll just do Boss Rush next time. I really do want to get it done, though. I guess I'm supposed to take Mom's Eye. I'm pretty sure Chocolate Milk and Lacrophagy don't do anything, and we don't really need a Tears Up. Losing Twisted Pair hurts? Yeah. Calculated risk, right? Unfortunately, we didn't get an active there. If I'd gotten an active, I could have re-rolled it, and then I could have paused, exited, and gotten to activate Boss Rush again. And Boss Rush is never truly easy, just because there's a lot of bosses that can jump scare you. But this is about as easy as it gets with like a basic run, you know? Don't love the way that happened. We got... Worked out. Worked out just fine. I just said I didn't want to see you. Now's a good time to see you if I have to, though. Cool. Oh, for some reason that just triggered my mind like that's Blighted Ovum and I need to stay out of its way. It just super wasn't. What was that, Frail? Just missed. Oh, neat. Empty vessel. This item's so good. Might even save us during a beast fight that I super don't want to do without a dead cat, God damn it. I mean, we have one more curse room. Pretty fine with this. Want to make sure I keep Dark One in my sights. That'll do it. Could have been a scary wave. I'm glad Cage died so fast. One of the scarier bosses in general, but went down pretty easy. I want to clear those spiders out of the way. Alright, decision time. Do I want to continue this boss rush? There's a bunch of spiders all over the place. Not having a mantle is just the worst feeling. I'm gonna go for it, I think. We can make sure all the spiders are gone before I can clear the gurglings. Oh, this doesn't feel good. It does feel good, actually. I think I got all the ads out of the way. Let's just very cautiously look around. Very cautiously scope up the room. Looks like there's nothing scary, so let's just kind of hang out a little bit, chat. How you doing out there? Are you enjoying the lost gameplay? I think there's a good chance I'm not going to go beast here. We got like 6 seconds, I think. Empty vessels up. Absolutely clear death. And now the next empty vessel trigger happens at 24 exactly. All I can do is spawn flies and fire shots. Turning Isaac into a puzzle game. I don't think he launched shots all the way across the world to hit me either. I think he only even uses the attack from close. Well, that didn't feel good, did it? Ooh-wee. Alright. Big brain streamer, the moment I took empty vessel, I'm like, yep. Shake it off, shake it off. Alright. I will happily take a size down. I'm gonna keep Permit Card up. Yeah, because now it's decision time. I can do... But I have the empty vessel to save you from the boss rush reward, and just in case, right? Now I decide if I want to go beast, which I don't. I super don't. I super don't. I want to. I want to get it over with. Mom's Knife is strong. Mom's Knife is extremely strong. Mom's Knife will make these go fast. Maybe if I can get, like, I don't know. Maybe I'd go to the treasure room and try to reroll it for an extra life or something. Maybe go and find the super secret. Wish I'd gotten that map. I made a more informed decision here, huh? We have Saturnus, which isn't nothing. You skipped a treasure too? Yeah, I did. Huh. Gotta say, Mom's Eye perfection, looking decent. Looking mighty decent. Just so stressful. It is okay. It is okay. If we die, we die. I'm gonna try my very best not to. Yeah, so this will be our last... Our last shop. I don't need to do Hush, I got that done already. Feels kind of bad because I don't want to unlock Isaac's Heart before we do Tainted Jacob. I think it makes the most sense though. I think we're gonna go and do Chest. The downside is now we'll have Isaac's Heart. The upside is we have Isaac's Heart before we do Team Aggie. That'd be fun. You picked up the negative? Right, I picked up the negative for Boss Rush, assuming I was just gonna do Beast. God damn it. Well, that complicates things. I don't want to throw a runaway. You're right. You're right. I don't want to just throw a runaway, because I'm scared. Arky farm? Yeah, but then it'd be a bad feeling Arky, you know? Because I couldn't use it for anything. I have anything to get an Arky? I have an 86, which is, that's like enough for me, usually. I'll bomb out some skulls, see if I can get a judgment card or something. That's a fool card. I do have a couple treasure rooms along the way. Stone nothing in here, right? Oh, Temperance is something. I could die. Let's keep Hermit. Keep Hermit and Stars, I guess. Not dying is supposed to be the #1 priority, so we're not gonna die on Beast, hopefully. Hello, Bird Jam. Welcome, Waffles. Tracker change? Yeah, let's change it back. You're right. Man, alright, well, that was our last chance to get into a double room, or to get a first room item. Again, without, like, something. Don't forget a cracked key. Yeah, we picked up Perfection and we dropped something, but so there's something waiting for us in Caves 1. Thank you. Just continue keeping our distance. I mean, I'm confident with the beast fight. I can usually do the beast fight hitless no matter what. It's just, it's so different. It's so different when, like, you know that your life could just end at any moment, you know? Okay. I could re-roll the restock. That's interesting, actually. I think we're gonna take that. Huh. Okay. Let's take the Soul of Isaac and the credit card, and then buy restock. And then we'll reset the floor. And we'll have a restock shop. Kinda neat. Monstro's Lung. Does it work the same with Mom's Knife as it does Brimstone? I'm not even sure. Landing it. If it did, cool. Whether it does or not, I'm not like that sad to pass it up. Maybe I should be keeping a teleportation card for the floor. We kill stuff so fast, though. I don't think it's gonna be that big a deal. I don't want to waste my money if we're doing the restock thing. Glad we wound up with a little bit of speed. Well, here, let's do this. Take our Perfection, we'll leave those. I am going to take the teleportation cards, because I'm going to go and do the boss challenge room. Almost for sure. And then we'll see if we can... Oh, right, I have a battery here. Let's buy the battery. Just make sure I, like, ensures that I get my value. Just in case there's, like, a greed fight on the next floor. On the redo of this floor, you know. We're gonna take our teleportation cards. Try again. Not nothing. Okay, so go and clear some more rooms. Still a chance we get lucky with reverse lovers or reverse stars, right? Oh, maybe we can get really lucky and get a second planetarium to get Mysterious. Be fun. Cute. Mom's Knife not great for these guys in particular. Oh, that's a spike rock. That's why I went back to the teleportation card, right? It's way easier if you just do that room the right way. Like, just walk through the spikes and let him kill everything. No, I don't have Tainted Lost yet. Whatever, I haven't had the teleportation card. Yeah, it's just easier to, like, lure them into the path here. In theory. Oh. That's just easier. Your whole life is easier when you have Empty Vessel. Forgot about this thing. Yeah, Mom's Life is usually real good for crowd control, but these enemies in particular just do not cooperate with it. Yuck. I was hoping for those cards I was talking about. Judgment would be ideal, I think. Well, maybe not. I could reroll that. I'm almost for sure gonna get more value off of rerolling the treasure room, though, I think. It could be an extra life. It could be a lot of good things. Nothing but shit. Alright. Have to get both those necromancers at once. I guess we're just seeing if there's anything else fun on the floor. Should be bombing more skulls. I think I want to save at least a couple of bombs, though. Just empty vessel waiting room, all these little rooms. Would I even take a small rock? I think I would. You already took treasure item? Oh yeah, it was big fan. You're right. We'll bomb a couple more times looking for the secret room. Yeah, we'll definitely take the extra money. Alright, I think that's about it here. So hopefully... Hopefully this works out, and then we don't just, like, wind up dying on the next floor. Because I left my teleportation card behind. What is this? Is death? I'm not gonna overthink it. Something I'm not 100% sure about. I've never tried it. I've never done a reroll, floor reroll on the Ascent. Wouldn't it be funny and sad if this took us to regular Mausoleum too? And now I couldn't do Ascent?
Soul of Isaac.
I really doubt it. Me too. But boy, that would be funny. It would be funny. And it could be good, even. Like, we have Soul of Cain unlocked. Wheel of Fortune could be great. I'm gonna check the shop before I do anything too rash with it. Could be great, though. Running low on bombs here, too. Well, I have the teleportation card, but it's kind of over if I use it. Much, much more important I reroll in this curse room. Show me a cat. I'm getting rid of so many good things. We could also reroll in here. It would again be the saddest Archie of all time, but it would get us out of a beast fight if I lose the Mantorly. What a good room, thank you. All right.
Wheel of Fortune.
Hello? That's something we may never see again, chat. Orphan Socks is a gold chest item and a secret room item, so we re-rolled a gold chest Orphan Socks into a secret room Orphan Socks. Very funny. Are we going to another cursed room after this? Are we just gonna go in infinite Mazo 2s? We're just gonna stretch this stress out as much as possible? What are we doing here? Alright, it's Mausoleum 4. Here we go. What happens if you use it on Beast? I have to assume it does what every other teleportation item, including, like, Glowing Hourglass does. And just teleports you to a different spot in that room. So it essentially does nothing. I think. Yeah, so we're gonna reroll the curse room item first, but I'm going to the shop before I do anything else. This room could be infinite rerolls, but I don't have that many bombs. I'd like to preserve some. Because it's much more likely that ED6 just deletes stuff before we clear the rest of the floor anyway. The shop's only one room away. Yeah, we're gonna go to the shop first. I did just say we're gonna do that. Teleportation card. Hourglass. I'm gonna buy the sack head because it's cheap and we have a restock. That's great. That's kind of exactly what I'm looking for. And now... Well... No, I changed my mind here. I'm just gonna take Hourglass and see what we got ahead of us.
Dice shard.
Blech. I think I stick with the original plan of buying stopwatch. Now it's an actual decision to make. Like, do I want to buy Hourglass and try to use it to get more value out of the secret room? Is ED6 seeded so it's always going to delete an item? Well, it won't really matter unless we can get the skull bag too. I don't think we just don't have enough money for it. I'm gonna reroll. I'm gonna reroll for possibly mystery gift, but definitely. I think with 4.5 I'm supposed to take blank card. I just don't know what I want specifically. Man, a lot of choices here. Blank card, credit card for now? I could. Yeah, I guess I could just do that now. I wanted to save upcoming rooms. Let's not overcomplicate it. Let's for now go see if I can get a dead cat. Is the plan. Now I have to decide if I want to try and reroll this. I think with blank card there, I'm supposed to, because I'm probably just gonna take blank card 4.5. If I can come up with a chariot card somewhere, it's gonna be like pretty close to GG. Between that and the empty vessel invincibility, I think that makes the beast fight kind of free. So let's start with this. The world again. We already used a world card on this floor. 9 volts also really interesting. I don't know, man. I think I'm supposed to try and recharge this blank card. No, I don't even have to do that. I can just use credit card. Yeah, let's use credit card. And then what I can do, actually, is go and recharge this ED6. Stopwatch is a load off my mind. Stopwatch makes me feel like I can do this. Neat. The extra health will be enough to charge this. Oh man, we are ultra min-maxing on this floor. But we're gonna go and drop this off where the Forget-Me-Now is. And then we can re-roll everything in that room with D6. Because we're not gonna use Forget-Me-Now. The items are different because you bought something the first time. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how the seeds work with that. Hello, Infernus. What are our cards? We have Temperance, which could... I mean, it could be something if we wind up with a Chariot, right? I think for now, Empress is our best bet. Did I use this? Yeah, I did. Sure. Dull Razor 4.5 volt, 9 volt jumper cables is something. I don't think it's anything, but it's something. And we have another battery down here. And another battery down here. And some more bombs. Feels good. Those are less appealing to me. Yeah, Chariot would be the best thing we could find, but... Man... I guess we just take deep pockets because it's so unlikely I'm going to find anything else to do with anything else I have. I think I'm just supposed to go soon. We can probably get one more reroll. Probably. The option for Forget-Me-Now is still on the table, if I really, really wanted to. What are you even hoping for here? I guess I don't know. Maybe like a regular battery would be nice. I thought you were re-rolled Forget-Me-Now? Oh yeah, I just did. Yeah, either way, with blank card, I was not planning on taking it. But I think we just go with what we got. I have a teleportation card for safety if I lose a mantle against some tainted enemies, and I have blank card Empress, which is max speed. Not nothing. It is not a good feeling beast fight, especially because I'm gonna have to ditch one of these cards anyway for the key piece.
Gone. Just get over it.
There's 2 treasure rooms. I didn't actually take anything from this last treasure room the second time around.
Our savings.
It's interesting, right? Huh. That could have gone worse. Yeah, so we're just stuck with whichever one we take. We're not close enough to conjoin, and this doesn't do anything to the beast fight. It's damage. I don't have the money to actually use this judgment card for anything. Maybe that means I'm actually supposed to clear some rooms here. Thank goodness this is the last time we're seeing these guys on this run, huh? Miserable little things. I guess I could be using the judgment card and bombing it. Not Pizza Blood Machine this time. Thank you, Sackhead, for a little bit of value. Can I really not get that coin? Alright, whatever. It's fine. Use top left telly? Oh, I guess I'm dumb. I guess you're right. It's worth bombing skulls. We're not gonna have any more floors with skulls on them. Boy, we're hoping for a chariot card. I like that everybody else immediately knows, like, Jim, come on. Almost walked into that and died. I hate this run. Alright, we're continuing. Wonder how much of this is like I psyched myself up that this is like the hardest goddamn thing. I think Lost Beast is harder than T-Lost Beast in a lot of ways. T-Lost, you're going to be strong. Like, we just haven't been that strong this time on this run, you know? That helps a little bit. Elges? Prayer throw. Okay. This run does... It absolutely feels strong enough for me to do Beast. That helps. Really nice. Not quite the guppy item I wanted to see, but I'm sure not turning it down. I think I want to save a couple keys. You drop the trinket? Yeah. We're not doing this again. Unfortunately, rerolling this... Fund us! Even if I die, you still get VIP until this file is over. Congratulations. I'm just gonna use it. Explosivo's really good. No chance I live to regret that. Explosivo's so strong. It's worth it to me. Oh, stop teasing me with a dark chest, man. We don't have D6, so now it's just like, my beautiful diamond is back. It's been years. That looks good on you. Alright, so now I have this Emperor card up. I'm gonna use it now, because it'll reduce the total charge time of blank card. Which I don't think is gonna matter, but it might.
Good, leave! We'll be fine without you. Abandon us like you've abandoned yourself.
This run is gonna end up taking about as long as our entire game Tina Kane run a minute ago. Thank you, Explosivo. This is my last floor with skulls. I'd love to regret this, but it makes such a difference. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. Yes, shrink down the next floor. Yeah, tainted enemies are just always scary. I think I'd rather have Emperor still than Moon. Emperor teleports me backwards for sure, but at least I know where I'm going, you know? Did I really not hit these buttons? Or did they reset the buttons? I swear I hit those. I mean, our money's back to looking good in case we come across another beggar. Can't live to regret something if you don't live. Well said, Guido. Thank you, Saturnus. Yeah, I mean, we have enough defensive stuff, right? There's like enough defensive stuff to get to feel good here. Stopwatch makes me feel so much better too. It really does.
You need to repent. You need to confess your sins and become saved. Let his light inside you cleanse your soul.
Are insane.
Cool.
You are taking this.
I'm pretty sure this is the treasure room we skipped to get boss rush. How nice would Nod Leaf be? I would even take a Lazarus's Rags or something. Infamy is just fine. Infamy is just fine. I don't think there's hardly anything this beggar could even give us, though. We have a D4 on first floor, right? Could be value. Shady flashbacks. Could've used blind card with that. Don't want to screw around with it too much. The buttons reset on Ascent? That could be. Wouldn't make a lot of sense to me, but no quarter. Go on and get. Guess I should have kept the judgment card. Wasn't even thinking about that. No, I'm happy with Empress. I would have taken judgment, but I'm still happy with Empress. How about that? But I do feel like I should probably explore the rest of the floor since I have that available. You never know. Oh man, Guppy makes a big difference for our damage. Might as well. We're taking Empress with us. Get an extra Mantle of Beast? I don't think you do you? It's been so long. You might. Yeah, actually, I think you do. I think Dogma Mantle. I think you're right. I just always go into the mindset that, like, better not screw up, you're gonna die. Well, Chaos card would have been nice at some point. Because it doesn't work on Beast, right? Does it? It doesn't. I don't think it works on Beast, does it? Why not? It's a good time for science. I think it works on Dogma. It works on Dogma and the Horseman? Really? You know. I think it works on Beast? Well, let's test your theory. Founded on... question mark.
Where are you going? Wait,
I guess I didn't leave the D4.
We need
Tragic.
you. Your son needs you.
Alright. Yo, Severin!
Don't leave us.
Welcome to the most stressed I plan on being tonight. Wow, thank you for 20 months! Appreciate you, homie. Your pal Adam Jared was here earlier, too. Thank you for joining me today on Lost Beast. Fire. I didn't know Cast Card broke rocks. I mean, obviously. Of course it does, but I didn't know that. Doesn't work on Beast per wiki? It's fine. The Adam Jared? Yeah, both of them. Alright. I've done enough min-maxing. We're just gonna go. Destroys everything. Exactly, I know. Is this our blanket unlocked? Do we have blanket unlocked? Yeah, this is our blanket unlocked. I'm like, we've only used so many beds. Yes, there's a blankie in our future. How lovely. That's my reward for this run. Is a darker future. Okay. Yeah, our damage is insane. It's just a matter of, like, living through this fight, right? I wonder how different this run would have been if I took Ocular Rift a million years ago. I had the option, I just deleted it and got nothing. We had a lot of options. I could add a Twisted Pair. I could add a lot of things. Okay. Sojourners was nice there. Still just make me nervous. Oh, my posture is... I am sitting up fully straight, Spang. I will take a sip. Alright. So I think we do have 2 mantles. I'm always so happy when I get Lost Contact out of the final chest there. Or Mom's Contact. Did I say Lost Contact? Quite neat. Is it gonna be easy? Have I been stressed for nothing? Rare. It took his head clean off in 1 frame. Brutal. Chaos. Yeah. Didn't get hit on boss rush, would have breezed through this run. I've just been scared the rest of the time. Well, I don't love that, actually. Wow, he's super gone, huh? Well, bye! Oh, hey. Yeah. So we're pretty sure Chaos Card doesn't work on Beast. But... I'm not gonna not try it. Yeah, Beast and Delirium, pretty sure it doesn't work on either of them ever, but... I could have recharged Blank Card and tried to throw it. I could have tried to throw multiple Chaos Cards at Beast, knowing it doesn't work. We are doing enough damage that I want to be kind of careful. Because if you kill Beast fast enough or while she's frozen, you do have a chance of getting her to spawn directly on top of you without any time to react. I've lost Tainted Lost Beast runs like that. Yeah, I didn't figure we were doing enough damage to worry about it. It's if she transitions phases twice immediately. But yeah, I spent like an extra goddamn half an hour on this run because I was scared. And it turns out this game is really easy and I'm really good at it. One of the two, maybe both.
Then suddenly, the sky.
That feels good. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Good shit. Run it back with T-Lost? I don't think I can do that. Not after all that. I want to practice a little with T-Lost, I think. I want to just be like, oh, jump in right now. It'd be funny. No, I'm not gonna do that. What do you think? We could unlock Team Maggie Mother. I was just gonna say we can go and unlock Keeper. Tainted Keeper. Get Mother's Kiss. I know Mother's Kiss is a good item. There's so many tainted characters to get. Broken Shovel Team Maggie Mother. Ah, the legend. The legend lives on. Mother's Kiss is awesome, it's true. Yeah, maybe we can do that. Ooh, I'm trying to take a second and just get my heart rate down. I think the right thing to do is... I gotta go piss, girl. That's what I would like to do. Ugh. It does. I'm getting too old for this, man. Did Poison do this? I play the 5th. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm so glad that's over. That's the hardest A-side completion mark, if you ask me, and I'm so glad it's done. Now I can just be stressed all week about Tainted Lost. I'll be back in a few, chat. Is there a VOD available? The answer is, under the stream layout here down below, I have a VODs channel that's updated through, I think, March. I think I uploaded through June, but I haven't titled and actually released the videos yet. So everything I've ever done is on that VOD channel down there. Almost everything I've ever done. There's thousands of hours of poison-type content. And soon, several hours of gym content. I've decided, by the way. We're doing Eden. I don't remember when it was. And I still have to go through and do timestamps for, like, what the runs actually are. Who's Jim? I'm here for Tornado Man. We've done that bit a couple times. Jim never getting Mother's Kiss. Remind me on Wednesday. I'll start with it. Danny Maggie's a good stream starter. We'll do that. Because I do want it, and I should get it before I do Keeper. But I feel like Soul of Eden is a higher priority than any attaining Keeper stuff, even Golden Pennies. So let's do that. Let's do this piece of garbage. Okay. In comparison to all the runs we've done so far, I sure don't mind Curse the Blind now. Great. Wonderful start in that room. I could have paused exited. I didn't feel like it. Okay. Clearly I'm fading fast. The lack of caffeine is getting to me. Nice. Okay. Hopefully we can hold on to this. For 3 floors. So we can get perfection. That'd be nice. I'm going for Boss Rush Hush here. So we can get Soul of Eden. Which I think is the last good reroll item that we don't have unlocked yet. We have the Infinity, we have ED6, we have Soul of Isaac, we have all the secret room items unlocked that I want to roll into. This is good. And that's an active, so we don't want it. Maybe there's something to only getting shop actives. Couldn't be that bad. Might not be that bad. We could also go in that curse room. Because I have a half heart. But I think I'm going to not take devil or curse room items on this character, like I usually do. I'm I don't want to admit how much that Lost Beast run got to me. I've been dreading that run in particular for ages. I feel like the rest of Lost isn't gonna be that bad, and hopefully we actually get a cat next time. We'll see. That's gonna take some work. Yeah. He's gonna try to push down to the bottom and get a look at Super Secret. Oh well. All it takes is one Ghost Pepper activation. All it takes is 2 Ghost Pepper activations. I'm coming down though. I'm still feeling good enough. I don't know. It's almost like if I get a good night's sleep for several days in a row, I'm better at the video game. I'm better at video games in general. It's almost like that. It's so weird. Maybe we'll end up doing alt F for Downpour 2. We'll see. It is extra sketchy with Keaton in particular, just because, like, you can't bank on having a teleportation card or something, like the usual things that I like to have. Oh, yes, you can. What am I talking about? You have a mantle. Yeah, we're almost for sure going to be doing Downpour 2 for the extra boss item. Especially if I can keep Ghost Pepper. Because this item is very good. Well, maybe we're not keeping Ghost Pepper. We're keeping Ghost Pepper. Yeah, this is super secret, so we're gonna check it out. Hopefully we can use those troll bombs to get the regular secret room, too. Oh, I guess it's not the regular secret room. I guess we could have known that. It's probably just below spawn there. Our damage is really good. That didn't even register that I picked up the stapler. Oil Baby's great. We're gonna go into the shop before we do the boss room. God damn it. Well, that's okay. Little monster is still enough. Those little spiders, man. Get me every time, apparently. Yeah, sad to lose Ghost Pepper, especially before we go into the shop, because we could have gotten the thing for free. And a little late for Cancer to be useful, too. Could be nice if we can keep that and get a sacrifice room later, but we'll see. The tears are quite nice. Yeah, this is worth it. No matter what the card is. Oh. I wouldn't have expected that. No matter what the card is, we're gonna buy it. Ace of Clubs. Yeah, maybe we'll just use Ace of Clubs, actually. I was gonna say, it's always nice carrying just any card around. Please be full of enemies. Thank you! Thank you for being very full of enemies! Neat. Blue Sky Post. Hello, Narcolepsy. Hi, hello, thank you for spending your points. V. Control V. What a lovely thing to make a post. I like it. Maybe someday I'll, like, actually try to increase my online profile. Have a blue sky that matters. Yeah, I was kind of scared that was gonna get us our first devil room, and that wouldn't have felt good, but that it didn't. Probably the best shaper room I like to use an ace card. Yeah. He had a very high chance of working out for us. Even higher now that we have this gold bomb too. Wind up with Buku bucks. New redeem. All right. Let me see. Predictions, reward requests queue. We can refund that one. There you go. I don't have a cooldown on Blue Sky Post. Kind of funny. Anywho, I did say I wanted boss rush here, so I should probably kind of step it up a little bit. We made good time though in the first couple floors here. With Humbling Bundle, our even just having it for a little while on one floor, like our resources are just set forever. Feels good.
Shot speed up. Go.
Oh. Oh. That was blue and white, right? Could this finally be it? Could this finally be the run? You know, because we're Tainted Eden, it's sketchy, but it feels worth it, especially for a stapler. Especially when our damage is this poor. Especially if I don't get hit by these hurdlings. Especially when we have a bunch of health on the floor. I don't think just anyone would make that play. But Lil Monstro is just so good at just murdering everything on the first couple floors anyway, right? Very worthwhile. Sick. Very glad I went in that curse room, though. Another new redeem. ZXT. 2 for the price of 1. Oh, BRB. Alright, I've screwed around enough on this floor. I'm not going back for the last heart. We can just go. I know, lucky you. Alright. Alright. Done enough. Now, I could spare Fruity Plum here. But for Tainted Eden in particular, I don't want another active. Plum will surely come again. When we least expect her. Neat, we even get a box.
Luck up.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, let's pay him off. This was a very good basement, too. I'll take it. I'll probably get more use out of that than Razor Blade. Although I do... Oh, I said I was going to go down poor. We don't need to. I'd probably get more use out of Razor Blade as far as, like, getting actual resources. Being is strong anyway. Because you can use... With all these extra hearts, Humbling Bundle is likely to give me. I can use it to preserve soul hearts for curse rooms and things. Mighty good start, though. Well, I only did that because I was hoping for another item, but even not getting it, we're probably not going to have Humbling Bundle forever. Yeah, this is a room where I'd be using Razor Blade to go into the curse room. Just give extra protection for my... Boneheart, in particular. But I am clearly not sad to have Bean here. Let's not curse the tower, why not? I'm gonna say, I guess I could pay more attention to the room layout. Well, that sucked. We kept Little Monstro. And, ooh, we get to swallow a good trinket? That's awesome, actually.
Shot speed up.
We even got to keep a bean. Odds are good we're gonna be hitting. We're just gonna have... Oh, right. We're just gonna have a bean forever. I was going to say, because there's so few actives in the beggar pool. But even though I took a couple hits I really probably shouldn't have, this run still looks great. Maybe not great. I was kind of just looking at Jacob's Ladder. That's okay. Maybe we can take a purposeful hit later on. Oh, I lost my Boneheart too. That sucks. But Jacob's Ladder on Flooded Caves. Am I making this up? Jacob's Ladder on Flooded Caves makes it so it's way easier for the electricity to bounce back and forth, right? Because the floor is wet. I've always just kind of thought that and I guess assumed it. Maybe that's right. We'll keep the world card. We've gotten thrown off this floor. We've already used 2 gulp pills. A BFF's fun friend is kind of almost good, too. And again, hopefully we can keep the pill bottle for a while and get our 3rd, 4th, 5th golf pills. And I tried. Yikes, okay. all of a sudden, we're not in great shape. We did keep Jacob's Ladder, and we have Explosivo, which is going to be good on any boss that isn't Little Horn, or Big Horn. Oh, never mind, I guess it's going to be good here, because we have Bomb's Contact. Alright, no active one time. Nice. Yeah, if I'd gotten the other Angel, I probably wouldn't have used the double card, would have saved it for a reroll. But as it is, just want to get this one over with. Really easy to catch yourself with Explosivo shots on this fight. That worked out. Alright, well we need a little more health. It almost feels worth it to purposely take a hit here, though. Oh, cool, card reading. Very nice. Hey. That is a very good look. This isn't my golf pill, is it? It totally is. That's great. That's so good. I could just use it now, too. Just think the range in the ladder is insane. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I've never seen any documentation of that or anything, but I'm pretty sure... Shit, I knew I should have just used the golf pill. On the bright side, I already have health down and bad trip identified. We're back on a beam. I have light. It's not revelation. I had to double check while I was trying to fight enemies. Probably should have done that. Health, please. Thank you.
Lemon party.
What are you? Ansys? Hopefully we can save that for next floor. I keep saying that. I keep saying, hopefully we keep this. Hopefully I keep that. And I'm just losing everything all the time. That was sketch. That was a poor dodge. Cool, cool, cool. Well, hasty. Maybe I didn't need to use that in that room. 1.2 shot speed Eve's Mascara is weird. Oh, that's why my damage is so good. Helps out a ton of the flies, too. We've gotten, what, 2 shot speed up pills? Seems good. I am usually pretty happy with the Butterbean run, too. Cool, something rerollable that gives us a bunch of value. Ow. Would have been exciting.
Bombs are
acceptable.
Retro vision. The lovers.
Okay, okay. Yeah, let's just take the Ansys and use it. It gets us the boss rush faster. Could be a scary boss rush.
Ansas.
We'll see. I have light, so we can get into that curse room for free. Don't have flight anymore. Cool, great. My fault. Boss fly's good. I'm not going to take the Rotten Heart here. I want to preserve my very low health because I've taken so many dumb hits. I was like a frame late on that Butterbean activation. Oh well. You know what would help a lot? Is a mushroom. Is a mushroom. Ooh, we're back on Humbling Bundle. That's cool. One more puberty pill for a free heart container. If I hadn't taken that Bombs or Key, I'd be more interested in that Devil Beggar, or the Bomb Beggar rather. Making good time for boss rush though. Wow, our range is pretty decent because of my reflection. It's exclusively because of my reflection. Oh, pretty decent. Nice. I'll be very pleased to have that battery if we can get a reroll machine in this shop coming up. Duct tape. No, I'd rather have the fragmented card. Duct tape's fine, but it makes my flies look dumb. Alright, Lost Fly being very helpful for once. Not for once, it's a super strong item, actually. Sure, we'll take another shot speed up, why not? Alright. Definitely take Blanket, because we need the help. Oh, we have restock, sick. I'm gonna take the Bible, especially because we have restock, see what's under it. I have a battery back there too. Oh, I have a question mark card.
Question mark.
I guess I could just take a racer here.
Joker.
Hell yeah, dude. That's... Wow. Okay. Uh-huh. I guess this is pretty good. We even get a bookworm charge? We still have the sun. Yeah, I'll take a racer. Racer's good. And we get the soul. Our health is just good. Wow. All it took was two rooms, and everything has just kind of turned around for us, huh? I could have erased hosts. But I feel like erasing hosts is ultimately more useful, maybe. But I'm never sad to erase those Globins. They stick around forever. Cool. How much time we got? 4 minutes? Hold the pill in case you reroll again. Just rather hold on to something. Whoops. Nice little fly item that will certainly become another fly item. Yeah, I think this is just good. Even if we get hit again and lose Sacred Heart, which is likely at this point with the way I'm suddenly playing. We have multiple angel items now. Just a pretty good feeling run, I think. Which means I'm supposed to take Polaroid to go chest. God damn it! Well, maybe not, goddammit, because I see a stairway and 30 coins. The frame perfect host. I knew I should have erased them. Alright, one way or another, just stuff is going to work out for us, I guess. Get our booster pack back.
2 of diamonds. The Hierophant.
But then again, we've already been in this angel room, that's sad. Let's take the Emperor, I guess. Sure. For a brief fleeting moment, we had that stairway. Ooh, but we have Voodoo Head. I don't really want to take curse room items, though, I thought. I'll take a curse room active. Great. Wonderful. Look at that, all of a sudden our run sucks. Well, we have Daddy Longlegs. That's enough to just carry, right? Plus, if I can find some kind of self-damage apparatus, we can make this salvation pretty good, too. How long I got? Oh, wow, 2 minutes. At least we have mapping. Yeah, admit I didn't play this whole run great, but oh well. We're still headed to boss rush. I was gonna say, I think I'm pretty fine just taking the hit here. Ooh, little Star of Death action. Wow, this looks very strong, actually. Yep. Sure. Star of Beth will DIY Sacred Heart. Feels good. I'd rather have Smelter. We may be bombing through the last couple doors. Depends on what goes on in this shop, I suppose. Sure. I think with Sarabeth we're gonna have time. We'll see. Actually happy to see that room for once ever. Get. Alright. Alright. Yeah, plenty of time. Just gonna use the Lund party fill. Very glad I did, seeing Red Mom immediately after. Our damage is decent. I'm sitting here waiting for Starabeth to catch up. I just don't think it's gonna happen for some reason. And I know I said we were just gonna take Polaroid. I think I'm just gonna take negative to make sure I have damage. Seems fine. Okay, sure. Not like super busted, but quite good, I think. We even have the broken stopwatch buff. Awesome. Broken stopwatch and regular stopwatch. Handle to shore up are kind of poor damage. I'm gonna drop a bomb here in case I get hit and lose flight too. Just make it easier to hit everything. Either way, you know. Oh, and Monstrance. Monstrance with this kind of enemy speed seems pretty good. The nice thing is, if I get hit here too, I believe we get to keep both stopwatch buffs for the remainder of the room. The downside is, this is going to take forever for some enemies to die. Serious liquid getting in some work too. Yeah, we're just gonna lose like a full minute off of the run to try to get to Hush. I don't think that's a good enough reason to try and take a hit here, because we have enough angel items. We're going to have a strong run no matter what we reroll into. But just get it over with. I'll just play really aggressive. That way if I take a hit, it's like whatever, I meant to do that. And if I didn't meant to... Whatever, you know what I'm saying. Oh, that's a friendly fly. Are we Beelzebub? We must be. Yeah, we got what? Pretty Plum. Pretty Plum, still the Jar of Flies pickup, and Halo Flies. Seems good. Glad those weren't bombs, but I do not a champion. Alright, come on, get. Oh my god, I just realized I forgot to tell you how beautiful you look today, Jim. You're such a pretty boy. Thank you, JJ. You're very kind. I'm sometimes poor at taking compliments, but it makes the soul feel good. You look nice today too. Pink is your color. And thank you, Yuribot, for echoing the sentiment. You're always good for that kind of thing. I was gonna say, does the shockwave attack hit me anyway? That and troll bombs being unaffected by the speed down. Just realized we have a nightlight too. All we need is a sensor, huh? Okay, I admit it, you got me. I did not expect the third attack, okay? You win this time. Didn't expect the nerves of steel and reflexes of lightning from war all of a sudden. And we just have enough time to go kill Gritty. Make sure you hear the words you deserve. Why are you so sweet, huh? Let you say that to all the Isaac streamers. Yeah, wow, this is taking actually forever because of all the death animations. Might affect our ability to do Hush, which is sad. We'll see. We have enough time to fully charge Candle in between Blast Assist forms. I shot it the wrong way. I admit, not as much stress as the Lost boss rush we just did. Apologize for the viewer experience. One more? No more. A bird's eye's great. Especially because we plan on keeping this build, even though it's not as strong as other builds we've had. Yes, now we have a stairway. I didn't want to say it until I didn't get hit. Ah, what a delay. Just bomb him, get our angel chance up for the remainder of the floor. I am gonna buy one Eternal Heart, too. Alright, we have the Mind. So maybe I should be just making a beeline in case the next floor sucks. I should just be, like, making sure I can get Hush. This feels worth it, though, to go to this free curse room and get a secret room. Come on. It was worth it. Took about as much time, I guess. Probably. Okay, and I do have flight, so I can just kind of do this, huh? Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Can join, too. I'll go back one room. All I've seen in a while is the special runes-only room here.
Hagalaz,
I said that, we got close to it,
the
actually.
Hierophant.
I'm gonna take Strength, I suppose. Strength and Anzus. Well, Anzus doesn't do anything, right? If we get hit, we reroll Anzus and the Mind. I think this is fine. Get another stairway. Get another fantastic angel item.
Holy card.
Oh, their protection's nice. Okay, where to? If only I'd erased hosts. They had the opportunity. Cool. Yeah, so a real fun thing to do on Tainted Eden is get a secret room active, then beat yourself up a whole bunch. Turn it into an Archie. Maybe, though. Maybe we've seen enough Archies. I'm also going to take Bob's Rotten Head over the candle. I'm going to take Bob's Rotten Head over the candle. Because now this is in the treasure pool, whereas the candle is in the shop pool. And I think we got a better chance of getting something wacky with treasure actives than shop actives. We'll see, though.
Of spades.
Spades action seems good. Let's see. I'm going to try and finish up the floor. I mean, I think, if I'm not mistaken, shopkeepers don't have their own item pools. The fact we just killed that shopkeeper and got a Steam sale, that does not make it so we're going to get a secret item to reroll. That would just add something else to the treasure pool, whereas if we finish the floor and find like a prayer throw or something, then we could get maybe get that secret mech that I was just talking about. Cool. Oh, we have 4.5 volt too. We can throw a lot of these Bob's Rotten Heads. It is fun. I say as I almost just walk into damage for no reason. Huh. That's really funny. I'm not sure I've ever had Bob's Rotten Head with 4.5. You can just fling it. How does that work with Eden's Soul? The item Eden's Soul, the active, creates two pedestal items in whatever room pool you're in. If you're talking about Soul of Eden, it rerolls into a random pool. But come to think of it, I'm suddenly not sure, like, if that pool... If after you pick up the item, it remains in that pool. I guess I'm not positive. Suppose we can take Piggy Bank. Because either one is, like, get hit and lose the item. At least that gives us 5 points. Okay. The bird's the word. Tenebrock action. Best kind of Tenebrock action actually gives us a damage up, which we're sorely missing. Not that sorely. It's not that serious. I think it's good. Gives us a chance of keeping our head flinging machine active. I'm not 100% on this. This is very funny. I'm not 100% on this, but I would guess that if you use Eden's Soul, the item is based on whatever item pool it rolls into, but the item pool is based on the room. Not positive though. This is great, actually. Is this the best Bob's Rotten Head of all time? It's about to literally solo Hush. People get down on the weaker items. I am a Bob's Rotten Head enjoyer, and you see why. It's always exactly this good, chat. No, not my head. Blue Grant! Thank you for your very first gym sub. I'll update the tracker. I'll delete 54 months off your streak.
This number is wrong. This is my first month subbing to Jim.
Blue Cran, thank you for the 1 month. I appreciate you. Welcome to what a long time ago was not a great Tainted Eden run, and now is kind of a great Tainted Eden run. Oh, Dead Sea Scrolls. Dead Sea Scrolls would be awesome if we could afford it. I don't think we're gonna be able to, but that is why I'm fighting the Angel here. Specifically because it could be Genesis. And you know what Genesis does? It gets our keys. We haven't seen enough of those lately. Mod check, Cran's right there. Bob's Rotten Head always surprised me with the synergies. Oh good, I got Bob's Rotten Head to go to my tiny planet. Uh-oh. Yeah, we already saw a Steam sale. I did not pick it up. Oh boy. Oh golly, oh gee. Oh wowie. That was poor. Oh Bob, you were nice while you lasted. And then that wasn't even a door. I guess I'll take my conjoined Sacred Heart run here. I guess that's fine. Is that a door? Only the OGs know. It was not a door. What on earth is our buddy in a box? It's horrifying. Whoops. Alright, well. That still seems pretty strong. Seems pretty good. Alright, so we have an ED6 now. That's awesome. That's even better. I guess we're back on Sacred Heart, too. I like the health up. Does File have TM Trainer yet? Sadly, no. No, this is our first main path Eden run, actually. Well, okay. I guess I have 54 keys and an 86. Isn't that a Jay-Z song? Ugh. Sad. Ooh, we have a 9-volt, too. Let's go and recharge this. Delete this soon. Delete this is done. Delete this is so over, Lily. Thank God. That was a very high priority. We got that done on like day 3 of the file. Matter of fact, Tainted Eden was the first Tainted character we unlocked for that reason. And she is pretty good. We're looking for an active though. Thank goodness this is the build I've kept. One with 0.72 speed. No, I cannot reroll into glitched items. After we do... Is Delirium or Beast TM Trainer? It's Delirium, isn't it? We're about to go get TM Trainer, I think. Maybe I don't have to do Delirium after all. I don't know, we'll see. Either way, definitely doing Mega Satan for the wild card pickup. TM Trainer is Beast, so yes, we will have glitched items available to us. Well, On current patch and current year, you have glitch items available to you because of data miner. But we'll have a chance of secret room items being glitched items after we do Delirium. Come on. I love corrupted data, it's funny. Thanks, Lost Fly. I would like to keep a Sacred Heart build, I think. I've heard good things about this item. I usually reroll it, but maybe it could be good. It's a shame that... Okay, fine, fine. I somehow kept ED6, sure. Okay. We just get conjoined right back. At least we have Starbeth. And Spin Down is pretty good. I think I'm gonna go and clear the rest of the floor. Or at least do like one of these big rooms or something. Oh, we still have homing. No Sacred Heart, but still seems good. Archy time? You bet your sweet Bippy. We're aiming for it. Should look and see. Oh, we have a battery? Like an actual battery? Yeah, let's clear more then. I was specifically looking for car battery to make sure I didn't have that. But I do not see it unless I am a fool. Options do. That count as a secret item after spin down? Yes. Yep. Yep, we are holding a secret active, which could get us an R key by getting hit, but spin down also pretty good at getting R keys, as it turns out. Depending on some other factors, we'll see. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not going to have our mapping going into the next floor, but I think that's fine. I can peek in here. Ooh, is that a relic? Yeah, we do have relic. That'll get our health back into safe territory. What was in that? That was Dead Cat. What does Dead Cat reroll into? Nothing I care about. Let's go. Meant the ice baby? I don't know. Spin down does weird stuff with the pools. I don't want to take... With one soul heart, I don't want to take these devil items, because one hit could reroll us into Dead Cat, we lose all our containers, then another hit, we lose the Dead Cat lives. So it's sad, but I'm not going to take any of those. And for a similar reason, just for safety, I think I'm going to keep this Ace of Diamonds. It probably would have made sense to leave that heart behind too, just in case. But this run isn't busted, it's still quite good. Okay, I guess I'm taking this. I guess I'm taking that. You used to hate Teeden because of that? I know a lot of people who hate Teeden. I believe it's Kylie's least favorite character, and she just got her second Dead God. And struggled quite a bit with Teeden. I think struggled more with Teeden than he lost, actually. Alright, so... Well, that sucks. Something has gone wrong somewhere, because our spin down dice rerolled into a prayer card. Well, that fixes it. Ooh, we got a school bag too. Struggle with the brothers more than T lost. Makes sense. I understand when people say that they don't struggle as much with T lost. He's the worst in a deathless environment, but the kind of character where if you have a weak run, or like you don't have good stuff in your run, you just die, and then you're on to the next one. And Hinted Loss gets very strong very quickly because of the way the character is built, right? So that makes sense to me. I want the lock up. Let's snipe this though. Sure. We already picked up Bible. And I'm pretty sure, like, we can't find another Bible even though we rerolled since. Ooh, do we have Tractor Beam conjoined? Maybe we don't have conjoined, actually. Yeah, you can tell by just the damage that we have Tractor Beam conjoined. Alright, what do you got for me? Chaos, that's what you got for me. God damn it. So I'm not gonna get any real use out of this magic skin, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll just go and try and find Lamb, get this over with, huh? No matter what our build is, it's almost for sure gonna be strong. I'm gonna BIOS up to my laptop, hope I don't break it. Same. I would like that for you, not breaking your laptop. Get a soul heart out of this that we now can't use. Oh, I have Jawbreaker too. That's neat. And Keybum BFFs. Maybe that'll work out too. A lot of good things might happen here. Not getting any more chests, which is sad. I guess in Void we'll get magic skin back after we get hit once. Like, it'll be very likely to show up because we've used it. And then hopefully we can roll into something not chaos. We have Wafer too, which is nice. Keep our health up if I decide to take a hit somewhere. To make that definite conscious decision. Cool. Guess I could be using this. It's so hard to find special tiles in Darkroom though. Huh. Is this all just one big dead end? It's sad. I have to do quite a bit of backtracking though. Because I think we've explored everything down here, right? Yeah, I think it was on the right track when I switched. Was there another path over here? No. Lost. I'm Curse of the Lost. God, it's so tempting. All those items are so good. I think I've already been up here. Maybe I just didn't go left. Or didn't go right. Yeah, it's probably just over here. Okay, was I here and I just got turned around after I did this? I decided not to go down. Where am I? Okay, okay. Thank you, Chris the Lost. If only we had Black Candle at some point. We still don't have Dagaz unlocked even, I don't think. Playing the Lost IRL. Yeah, we got there. Now we get to unlock nothing. Then we get to go and unlock Corrupted Data. Wildcard in the middle. Okay, P-type flash for my laptop. Yes, you have a vocal B-type flash. I'm sorry, I'm not typing it. There's some sketchy dodges there. Tractor beam does make cross brimstone beams a pain in the ass to dodge, while you're still getting in damage, but that is okay. Pretty good. And now I think I know the way back pretty easy. I guess, what can I hurt? And JJ, you tried. The blessing is still there. In its absence, you can always Twig Bless. Or is the XC can curse for you? It's safe? Good. I hope you make it through. Hope I make it through, too. I hope this Mega Satan fight is easy. I think it will be. Missed my blanket, though. Wonder how many times I've fought Mega Satan lifetime. Look at all my stuff. Is this run just better anyway? This run is, I admit, looking pretty good. Hope I get to keep this I can see forever, Phil. Looks like we got Holy Light and 4 luck. Looks like we have... looks like an Eye of Greed effect, so we have Fruitcake. We have Fruitcake, which just carries on its own, even if you don't have, like, a super jacked build along its side. And is that Broken Modem? Looks like it. Okay, all done. Oh, now we have Dr. Feeded Sacred Heart, that's funny. Now we have... Cursed Eye? No, it's Monstrous Lung. And Cursed Eye. I'll just take the luck up. Oh, an Holy Mantle. I guess especially with monsters with Lung Cursed, I should be paying like a lot more attention here. Unless we have Black Candle. Because we're very far from any danger here, but I wouldn't like to do this all over again. Could always take a hit on purpose too. Ditch Cursed Eye. We have BFF Sci-Fly, along with Bird's Eye. Let's just finish up. Would take a pretty serious lapse of judgment to get hit here, I think. Or just that, like, super fast fire attack. One of the two. Or I could try to go fart and Mega Satan come out, because it's funny. When I get hit because of that. There's options. Hello, Spaceman. Welcome to Tainted Eden. We're unlocking some scary stuff, but also Soul of Eden. Had a pretty comfy boss rush, pretty comfy Hush, very comfy Hush. We absolutely murked Hush with Bob's Rotten Head. That was fun. But Bird's Eye just can't get through all the shots. Come on, Sci-Fly. Earn your lunch money. Get in there. Cool. That should do it. Right now. Unless Bird's Eye can't get through, and then it's just going to throw off my mental damage calcs. Whatever. Ruby Rose 7 pet. Ruby Rose 7 Ruby pet. Yes, that to you too. We got wild card. I said earlier, like, maybe we shouldn't be doing Delirium here? Question mark? That was a lie. Just keep slamming these luck ups. Like, we're going to have stuff that the effect is worthwhile. Okay. Shame we haven't seen the gulp pills in like a really long time though. Would have been nice. I guess their health is just good. There is the danger. There is the danger of losing a bunch of health from a reroll, then getting the health back, but they're like empty, I guess. Nice shirt, thank you. I like Yume Nikki, do you? Yeah, damage is pretty good when you don't have boss armor. I'm gonna leave that just in case. I need to play Yume Nikki. It's free on Steam. With achievements, as long as you're dreaming too. Why is our speed so bad? Just naturally that bad? Oh. This is not Delirium. We have Lard, but not Thunder Thighs, so I would have thought like something would have made up for it. Helps with the damage though. The damage kind of deadly. We have Holy Mantle too. I'm making a decision. That is better. Much better, actually. Back on Key Bum. Does the number of keys that Key Bum has taken carry over between instances of Key Bum? Because he just took one key and spit it back out. Those words make any sense at all. Made sense to me. I had a Key Bum before that sucked up some keys but didn't spit anything out. But then we lost Key Bum for a long time. Is there just like an overall Key Bum tracker? Yeah, this is gonna be harsh. No, we had a Pipera. Well, our shot speed with Chrysaean is not good, but I do still see just chunks of Delirium going away, which is good. And this doesn't feel like the kind of run where I'm gonna go for an Arky. I'd get hit once, maybe twice more. Just sketchy though, you know? Maybe I should go and clear the rest of the floor though. Oh, because I have Sacred Heart, so if a Chrysaean Beam actually can land on Delirium for a second, it can do buku damage. That's gonna be in my head all night. All week, I'm sure. There we go. Yeah, we have Gulp Pills. It's scary though. I never trust Tainted Eden to take a hit and not just explode and die. Whatever. Just use the sun. I can walk into this fire a little bit. I cannot walk into this fire, I lied. I'm looking for like a pill bottle, a little baggie, like something. Okay. I have PhD here. I don't think that's gonna make much of a difference. And guillotine, never need to pick that up again. We have wafer, this will hurt less. There's a little baggie. Okay. Now it's worth it to bomb the skulls and stuff. Maybe get some pills out of it. It doesn't even feel good though. I only have sure. I only have 2 gulp pills used, but we do have a burp in the pool too. I'm going to clear a couple. I guess this is fine. I also wonder how it works with Box of Friends. What works with Box of Friends? I forgot what we were talking about. Oops. Oh, there goes a little baggie. We are very strong though. I mean, I could try and spawn some taros. I still have a little baggie? Oh, I totally do. Nice. And it gives us an excuse to check this out. Well, we checked it out. The bum counter. Yeah, I'm just not sure. Uh-huh. Oh, we have Not Leaf now. And we also have Kane's Other Eye, Mom's Knife, which is always fun. I'm about ready to give up the ghost here, though. Well, we have a D6 now. Good look around. There's a gulp pill. Yeah, let's use that. So it's white blue. Let's use that and then not use any other pills unless they're burp. That's interesting, right? Why did spin down not reroll into secret room stuff? Because Tainted Eden, because item pools, because something. I don't know. I feel like that happens to me sometimes. I don't really have a good enough answer why. Because it's the video game. There's 4. That is 4 gulp pills. No way, it finally happens. I don't think gulp exists. Kinda expecting to find a magic skin by now. Thanks. Alright, so... Could be an R key yet. Good timing? Yeah, that's kind of my thing. We have a car battery, too. So I suppose I should be a little careful. It's funny. Let's see, what do we got up here? Yeah, Broken Hearts are extra scary on Tainted Eden, too, because, like... If you get a bunch of them, a couple bad rerolls can really, really mess you up. Car battery D6 just bad? Yeah. Yeah, it could just eliminate the R key before we even see it. But it's good with magic skin. If we're only trying to do one thing, you know? I think, though... I'm like, well, we could get a placebo in the secret room, which would just instantly give us the thing I'm looking for. Let's take that extra speed. But I think I'm probably just going to reroll once with D6 and then maybe dip. We'll see. Alright, what do you got? I mean, I have one more boss, too. I don't want to go down... I don't want to have more than one row of Broken Hearts sustaining Eden. I just don't. So, from here, though, it's worth continuing to reroll. Even though we could just bypass the R key entirely because of car battery D6. Well... Am I changing my mind yet again? I am. Yeah, see, that's exactly what I mean. We burned so many heart containers, and now it's just like, you're not in great shape for living. And we still have this goddamn car battery. I'm suddenly less upset. Just notice what we rolled into. Cool. I want to be kind of careful, because even though it's just void, we're kind of playing with the fire with our health here. Marbles! Oh my god, we did it. So now I think, like, the only RNG achievement we have left is bringing Pandora's Box to Darkroom, and that's just not bad. Am I dropping frames? Okay, some people saw me unlock marbles. We're gonna give it a second. Sorry, had to manip for placebo. Yep, it's doing the thing. Poison type wouldn't do this to us. He would. Let's see how long it lasts. It usually lasts like 5,000 frames that my stream just dies for a second. I wish I could figure out what's doing this. Maybe I should go check out like the network activity on Kylie's laptop and on my laptop. Make sure there's nothing downloading. Dark Contrition, did you crash my stream? Is it back for you? Because I'm still dropping a ton of frames. Kylie's not even home. It usually on my OBS usually goes up to like 5,000, so it's about a minute. We'll give it a second. We'll see. Glad I showed up now. Hello, Dark Contrition. Could be the Twitch server. I'm pretty sure it's my OBS. I'm pretty sure it's something. Hasn't stopped for me at all. I don't think I believe you, Shark. Did Carlos turn on the vacuum? Did Carlos create a power vacuum when he left my room? He's still there. Yeah, it seems pretty consistently to finish up at like 5,000 frames, and I'm still recording, like I'm still fine. Maybe it's time I just do a full wipe on my PC. If it gets to like 5,000, it's just the way it is. Yeah, like I'm coming back up. It looks like my stream should be coming back on shortly. Yep, the bars are coming back. We're close to 5,000. We gotta be back. And as usual, I've been talking the whole time. Yep, we should be fully back. Kylie's not home. Carlos is right here. Are we back? Let me know when you can hear the sound of my voice, anyone but Shark. Can I F6 through the frame drops? That's some ninja shit. I'm back, right? It looks like on my end I'm back. Hey, I unlocked gulp pills. I unlocked the thing. I did the thing. I did it, by the way, chat. Please, someone tell me you can hear me. Please, someone tell me I'm fully back. Yeah, okay. Yep, we're back. Can you do Plague Run after? Can I hear you? Good. Sure. Wow, what a beautiful voice. Thank you. Yeah, so not a high chance of us getting our key here, but... Alright, time to drop frames again. I wasn't expecting this. I need to hurry up and splice some more run. I wasn't expecting I have to. Perfect timing times 2. Again, it's what I do. Yeah, it's real low, but just doesn't matter. Did you fight Deli already? Yeah. Yep. So now it's just a matter of going back, maybe like trying to find a little more health. Because the run's not in awesome shape after 4 magic skin uses. But then again, yes it is.
Go.
So let's go and get modeling play, huh? I love a good modeling play. I'll feel better if we can reroll, right, if we can reroll one of these runs into, like, Holy Mantle in particular. Or if we can find a Birthright in a shop. I'm not usually a Caden Birthright taker, but seems like good. Seems like it would be good. Oh, we have deep pockets, too. And restock? Okay. Well, sure. And it'd be crazy to, like, try and use magic skin in here, right? After all that bitching I just did about, like, the run's scary now. It would. Got him. Super sick. Let's just take a couple shop items. Take a couple shop items and be fine. Magic skin for spin down eraser. That's what I'm thinking. I don't want to push my luck with this one. We could probably get another R key out of this, but unless we already have the spin down in my hand. Yeah, see how scary our health is? I still don't have the mantle. Ooh, we had Dogtooth though. And this portion run is just silly. Would have been good timing again. True. Yeah, whatever. This is fine. Yeah, one more would be not fine in my mind. It'd be livable. But I just don't want to. Well, we got our corrupted data. Oh goody. I guess I just grab some more skin. Just grab some more stuff. I only need to fire once per room here. Flashing lights warning, chat. By the way. Yeah, still not gonna take doubles. I think I am gonna go and swing by this planetarium, though. Perfect. Mercurius was exactly what I was hoping for. Alright, I would like this to be the mirror world, please. Thank you. Fun fact, planetariums are still locked but have nothing in them. If you go into them in the mirror world. It's a little safer, 2 rooms instead of 3. Excuse me. Yeah, we really only had to clear 1. Now we are out of there. What's the command for that messy pixelation after Wavy Cap? Exclamation point drugs? Something like that. I guess we just keep the Soul of Isaac. Hey, we finally got our 3rd puberty pill. Just bananas. Respond, because we really need damage here. Almost just flung myself into the pit. Oh, it's pills. There you go, Clem. Hop in here real quick.
Soul of Isaac.
A ladder? Oh, goody. We're just kind of doing this now. You. gonna say I wouldn't mind a health down here. Guess we'll just get an angel key instead. Cool. I could get rich without dying trying. That is so much money. Fool's Gold's so stupid busted. Just need to change poison type to Gym in the link. There. Oh, I guess I shouldn't have taken this. Should have just kept it moving. I don't think I have anything that explodes. I have to actually play the game for a second. Just for a second, though. Fire. Another angel item? Don't mind if I do. I am gonna go back for a couple hearts. Yeah, good enough. Yep. Here's something I'm not sure about. If you don't clear the room before you go in here, when you come back out, is the room cleared? It's not. Neat. Cool. Alright. The last failure point of the run again. Pretty happy to have this one out of the way. And big modeling play enjoyer. I guess we could do Piker Run and Cantrip, too. We'll get a couple more reverse cards. Which one of them is Reverse Justice? Is that Cantripped? Is getting hurt here reroll your stuff? Yes? But you don't get to use any of it until you're out? Should have seen if that room would be cleared after the chase sequence. I presume it wouldn't be. But you got a point, I should have. We'll do it again sometime. Reverse Justice is Cantripped. Piker Run is Ice Cube, which is also a good pickup. Neither is an item I'm unhappy to see almost any of the time. Then what other cards are we missing? Have we done Red Redemption yet? I don't remember. I don't think so, because we would have seen a Reverse Hermit by now. Which is what that is, I believe. And then Hot Potato is Reverse Chariot. Red Redemption might be the hardest challenge we don't have unlocked yet. I think when I was doing like all the challenge stuff early in this file, I didn't have Tainted Jacob unlocked yet, which is why. Guess it makes sense to snag something. Still have one of these pills here. Interesting.
Speed up.
Thanks, Mega Satan Key. Wasn't sure if we'd seen the little blue spiders yet. Alright. Onward. I think I am gonna go check that library, actually. Because I wouldn't mind some Box of Friends action. Also Bark Bark, by the way. Oh boy! A cold! Makes our shots even less pleasant. Yeah, I was hoping for Book of Shadows in here, but I think we just keep the skins so we can find other items in the angel rooms and stuff. Without them being replaced by ever more skin. Probably worth looking at secret rooms too, huh? In case we find a cursed eye. I'd love to be able to take the Bone Heart, but I just can't. Unless there's a health-bound pill here.
Gulp. Tears up.
Sure. I die. All right. Jim Jive. Ah! Hi, Lexi. How you? Welcome to the stream. Just several streams in a row of just Arcean. We're just being Arcean fools. With Mercurius, I could have just left that room. Could I have gone back and fought Mom's Heart after? So much to learn still. Their library, good. Too busy to actually clear most of these rooms. Okay. Hi, Lexi. I'm good. I'm crocheting my third square. Good. Oh, you're making a new bar for the stream? How nice. What a delight. Yeah, we could play around with Judgment card and try to spawn an item and get a reroll thing to reroll into whatever. I'm good. Bye, Chimera. We will go and use the magic skin in this last secret room after we do the mother fight, though. Yeah.
Soul of Cain.
Because you never know, it could give spin down dice, and then magic skin spins down into RT with a little bit of effort. I think it still works with the car battery. You know, I expected that to take a little longer. Okay. Oh wait, that's not a thing anymore. You can't pause, exit, go back into the game and have the mother door open anymore, I don't think, can you? No, they patched that with the last patch. So I could go Void and Magic Skin in there and try and get another... Runs over. Runs over. Neat. Where does that bring us today? 419. I was going to end there, but we have a funny number coming up. Well, I guess we will do like a run. It's been a good day, chat. We unlocked Tainted Lost. We didn't die on Lost Beast. And then we'll be doing Cantrip and maybe Red Redemption for the next stream. But we've unlocked enough good trinkets. Sometimes this run can be a pain in the ass and you just like don't get anything good to start with. But Crack Crown Brainworm, these things seem like I think this is think we're gonna have it's gonna be a good run. It's gonna be good. I don't know what it is. Just a hunch. Ridiculous. I'm so glad this challenge is up. I think this is my favorite run in all of Isaac. As a smelter enjoyer and someone who likes picking up inanimate objects off the ground in real life, meeting them when no one's looking, like, it just speaks to me in a real way, you know? Now give me a heart, so I can continue swallowing. Tapeworm's good. It's hard to get good range without, like, sticking yourself to an Ouroboros worm or something. Give me spiders, please. It's fine, I can just take a hit. Probably reminds me of how you play T-Cane. Just get a bunch of garbage. No matter what the garbage is, it's good garbage, and you just stuff the garbage in your mouth. I'll take that as a compliment. Okay, give me a fire in here, please. Give me spiders, please. Thank you, spiders. Again. Cool. I don't like duct tape that much. For this run in particular, it kind of doesn't do anything but make your spiders look dumb. Or your flies and your spiders, whatever. We already have this locust. Took one of 4 trinkets I won't go out of my way to swallow here. And tapeworm can make it kind of a pain in the ass to hit stuff, but we have brainworm, so it just doesn't matter. Give me kisses. Yeah, probably the best Piker run start I've ever had. All we need is like a curved horn to cancer, some actual factual setups, and Cracked Crown is gonna start doing work, doing buku work. I can't stop. What are we looking for? We're looking for Pinky Eye, we're looking for Push Pin, we're looking for any of the penny synergies. Got a whole run ahead of us here. Is this super secret? It is. Pretty good. Alright. I was just gonna say, please give me a curse room so I can swallow things without losing my double chance immediately. We're not swallowing that either. Oh well. Ooh, a library? A library? A library? Hopefully we can get a couple keys here. I would hate to miss out on any of the swallowing we could possibly do. Ascension Quartz, great. Seems good. Oh, that seems great. That seems wonderful. That seems like the best. Mom's Toenail is actually, like, good and consistent damage, but I would prefer to have a little more health before we go around swallowing that one. We did get our second Locust already, though, which is super sick. Because Locusts are a very big deal. I have had some, like, really difficult Piker runs in the past when you don't have, like, Locusts or Curved Horn or, like, anything unlocked. I've had some dire Piker runs before. I think, matter of fact, on stream, we almost died on Piker Run once. I love faded Polaroid. But it is something to put in my mouth. And we can just bomb from here. Awesome. Doing Piker Run before Curved Horn is a pretty poor idea. I mean... Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say there's plenty of other trinkets to take its place, but... But not really. Neat. Onward! Shame we didn't get that other key. That is okay. More easy swallowing opportunities. Feels good. I do like a good monkey's paw. I could see us not getting a ton of value off it in this run, but I could, like, try and use it up. Like, sooner than later. What do we got? Chocolate? I don't think I'm gonna swallow that one. Especially with Mom's Box, it triggers often enough to be, like, a real hindrance. Just sometimes when you're not expecting a poop to drop in front of you. Just not even close to hitting that. Alright. Cool, well, I got some extra keys if I need them. Is that the secret room to the right of us? One of the secret rooms, because we have Fragmented Card now? I don't know. Whoops. That's fine. You're dead. Just enough Locusts. I'm not gonna take Cursed Skull either, because I don't want to teleport out of a bad boss fight that I don't want to do twice. So to get the most out of Monkey's Paw, I could go and use it in this curse room up here. I might do, we'll see. I am gonna get those extra keys I got kicking around. Feels good. Golden Horseshoe. Does it even work? Does it even work on this challenge? I'm not sure. I guess I don't know anything. Alright, odds are very good we get one more thing. Ooh, look at that. We get one more things. And both are pretty good, I think. We could be preserving our health, but why? Why? What did I say? There was mysterious candy over here I'm not taking. Greetings. Hello, Dynamite. What's happening? Welcome to Jim Eats Everything. The stream. Ooh. A trinket? Awesome. Thank you for the good luck, Planetarium Dynamite. How you? How you been? How's every little thing? Welcome to yet more Isaac. I just swallowed a Super Bowl and a bag of lipstick. We could go in the curse room, or I could go and get those extra resources right above me. A couple... I have at least another heart kicking around. Health on would be kind of bad.
Experimental goal. Speed up.
That's the opposite of what I said. When IRL biker run? That's just stupid enough for me to be incredibly invested in the idea. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. Might as well. I'm gonna go grab that curse room first in case there's something edible in there. Still in Canada? Ball Spocket, welcome to the stream. Hi, I'm Jim. I'm playing The Binding of Isaac for you. Am I saying your name right? And now we can go snag this. We have one more heart on the way out, right? So our health isn't in dangerous territory here. Oh, I totally forgot we swallowed that, that necklace. Just so much to keep track of. I also just listened to the worst album I've ever heard. I will not say anything about whatever your favorite album is before you tell me what it is. I'm interested though. I have ideas and I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. Your music taste is valid. You're valid, chat. You're loved. I love you. Hardcore music just doesn't do it for me though. Yo, Fitzu! What up, Fitz? How you, boo-boo?
Everywhere. There's milk all over my floor. I hate this.
Hello, Fitz, darling. Chat, are you following another one of the Isaac greats? Perhaps second only to me? Me? No, I'm being a dick about it. Hey, go follow Fitz. Mods, can we get a shout out for the homie? Bonjour, bonjour, Fitz and viewers. Hello, Pompier mouth. Hi, I'm Jim. Perhaps you've heard of me. Probably not. I'm doing a Deathless run in the Binding of Isaac. Good luck for the Deathless. Thank you. We just finished Lost Beast this run, which is a huge load off of my mind. And then I decided to walk into this curse room twice for no reason. What are you up to out there? You streaking? You Isaacan? You Varietyan? You out there living your best life? I do hope. Cat, I hope you follow Fitz. I'm so bummed. We almost got the chance to raid you the other day, but I was contractually obligated to raid a friend's charity stream. Finished at 7 deaths on my last attempt after 600 success. Oh, I saw that you were so deep in the game. You were so deep in the last Deathless run I saw of yours, and then just like. It turns out Isaac is a really hard game. I'm really impressed, though. 7 deaths for an entire file is nothing. Is nothing at all. So if you do go back to it, I believe in you. If it's something you decide to do. But otherwise, until then, I hope you're enjoying your Eden Streak break. Chat, if you don't know me, which, again, you probably don't, I believe I am the first to do that Deathless achievement that VicFist finally pulled off a couple short weeks ago. Maybe a month ago. But, I've gotten pretty close a couple times. If you don't count challenge deaths, I've had 2 different files with 1 death. And if you do count challenge deaths, I think my PB is 2 or 3. But I'm also pretty good at the game, so drop me a follow if you would like to come back and see me again. And make up for all the followers I lost from my recent name change. I used to be Poison Type, if that's why I look familiar to you. You have like a pretty wild Eden streak, don't you? Don't you, Fitz? And you don't need to answer. Like, I know you just had like a... You just got done streaming. Don't feel like you have to say in chat if you want to go to have a nap, have a smoke, play a different game. You were tired of Poison Type? Not so much tired of Poison Type, but I had the opportunity to get a cool little 4-letter name. And I simply could not turn that away. It's something I had in the works for a while. I figure... Poison Type has always been very difficult to search on Google and just in general online, because it just assumes you're looking for Pokemon. But there are far fewer results for gym, so I figure if I get some gym streaming under my belt, a couple months worth, then I will be easier to find in general for people who are looking for me. That's the biggest reason. But in no small part, I just wanted to... I thought it'd be really neat to have a cool 4-letter name. And I'm happy about it. The frames are budding again? Man, again? I'm still here. Anyway, Fitz, thank you for the raid. This is just chatting in chat stream now. JK, it'll fix itself in like 45 seconds. Unless it's recovering now. I guess nope, still dropping a bunch of frames. Hi, Boible. Oh, I guess I can type it. Hi, Boigle, P-type W. How terribly inconvenient for this to happen right after a raid. I gotta look into this and fix it. No issues on my side? There've gotta be issues on your side. You might just have a little more stream delay. Because I am dropping buku frames. Last time it stopped right at like 4,500. So if it stops at like exactly 9,000 or very close to 9,000 or 9,100, then I know it's something with OBS. Yeah, it's for sure something with OBS because it's like
friend zone.
Oh, Pompier. Thank you for the follow. Are you following me just to bring me back to life? Yeah, it's like I always drop exactly 44 or 4,500 frames. It's weird. Yeah, no, that happened earlier in the stream, and it's a shame it's happening again. It's got to be something with OBS because it's consistent. It's consistent like every time that happens. It's like the same number of frames. Glad we're back though. Hello, Funky Freak. You didn't miss much. Just me. I'm drowsy, finishing up a Bambino fight. So hi. Oh, I guess I shouldn't have destroyed that. That's okay. We'll still fight the angel and just get hit by something that is not the angel's body, either a light beam attack or a shot. Still no fire rate or damage? That's kind of the way this challenge works sometimes. We have damage inconsistently from Liberty Cap, so that's better than nothing. Thank you, Cran, for keeping the people educated. I appreciate you. I don't think I want short fuse, do I? Yeah, stuff explodes fast. But we'll keep it for now. Been here a while with a different marbles unlock run. I'm so pleased that happened. We've been getting so many R keys. Buku R keys. So many, seriously. We'll take a gilded key, I guess. Better chance of getting us more trinkets. But it does mean, unless we find, like, exactly flat penny, we might be low on resources as time goes on. We'll see. I think that means I'm not supposed to take the dice room. The dice room can't do much for us anyway. I guess I could reroll all the items on the ground. Probably wouldn't take the 5, and 1 and 6 don't do anything. Baby Bender's nice with this Best Essence. Gives our Wisp homing shots, I say as I lose a Wisp. I'm very pleased with the Mom's Pearl, too. Hopefully we can find a curse room so I don't have to take damage and... Nice. I don't have to take damage to... and, like, lose our angel room. Hate to miss out on even one delicious trinket. Oh, never mind. That solves that problem. Now we can just walk into something. I think I do want to take the blue key so we can continue unlocking doors. Seems good. Only depths 1 we've swallowed so very much. We'll speed up's great. Why is our speed so low? It was Liberty Cap. Cool. We'll go back for our shop now that we have all this money. Yeah, this is probably going to be my last run of the night, because this will leave us off at exactly 420 achievements, which for some reason I don't understand is a very funny number to some people. Blue key is such a bizarre trinket. It's sweet. I really like it. I like the oddball, unique stuff that nothing else can replicate like that. Sure, that saves me a walk. Oh, walnut trinket. Nice. My beloved flatworm. Definitely the swallow flatworm before another stupid sticky locust. We have too many flies already. God, I'm so lazy. I'm just gonna bomb myself again. Blasting cap. I just never use this thing. I know it's good. Hey, red patch. I don't think I want either of those. They're both fine for what they are. Actually, maybe this is good. I think Demon Steel is good, actually. I'm gonna skip left hand, though. Might as well snag these. That's good. Jesse Messi, hello! Hi, Jess. Hi. 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 Welcome to Jim Eats Everything. The Pika run. We just unlocked it. It's good. Hi. It's Diamond's Tail. You're right, you got me. You win. Let's grab our last couple things and move on with our lives. Hi, Jim. That's me. I'm Jim. It's still cool to me. Love how easy Pika Run can positively snowball. I love that there's a couple different ways to do it, right? That you can just get, like, super busted with resources and kill everything with bombs. If you wind up with, like, all the different penny trinkets early. You can just stack, like, a bunch of stats. You can do a bunch of locusts like we're doing now. Pretty good. How doing? I'm doing. We just got a Fitz raid. That feels real nice. I'm enjoying the video game I'm playing. That's real nice. Let's go up here and look for... I'm gonna say a curse room, or we could just step on those spikes. Hey, a curse room. Does blue key work in pay to play? I don't know. I don't think I've ever done pay to play with blue key unlocked. Well, I don't know if that's true. I've done pay to play near last couple times. We haven't done pay to play on this file yet, though. We can do it soon. Do some experimenting. Wow, Judas' tongue does nothing. I need to make sure to swallow it because, you know, I'm a completionist. Hi, you Jess. What you up to? When's the next Jesse Messi art stream? When do we get to hang out in your chat for once? It's been so very long. Yeah, we can do this. I'm gonna say decent chance of getting a trinket, but instead we got a trinket twice. And a flat penny? Oh, wow. Flat penny is kind of exactly what we're looking for. That is also pretty nice, I admit. And snag us a rosary bead. Mighty good. Cool. I forgot how to art. Look inside you. It is there. We can get in that dice room for free, but I'm not walking all the way back up. And if we can find a blessed penny, then all of a sudden all of my health will be good forever. Also, we have brainworm. Why not just take a hookworm? Why not? Why not? Cool. You have to play Peek with me? You want to get together, me and you and Boric, and finally do a thing like I've been talking about? Because I did promise. Another raid? Is it my birthday? Yes, Jess, I would like that. Don't get Leah out there sleeping on him. But you shouldn't sleep on Leah's sleepy chat room. Do you like Mario Kart? Do you like fun variety? Do you like Poggy trans girls? Am I saying that right? Go follow Leah, she's cool shit. Please. I asked nice. Hi, Leah. Welcome to Pika Run. I'm eating stuff. Hi. What are you up to? Happy birthday. Thank you, Kalia. I already sent you the game. Did you just buy me Peek? Is it my birthday? I guess I don't know. I'm getting so much positive attention. Leah, tell me about your life. Tell me about your stream. Tell the people why they should follow you right now. Right now. Literally right now. Not like you don't have to tell me right now, but like why they should follow you in a hurry. Is this working? Am I making sense? It either is your birthday or it isn't, so every day you have a 50-50 shot of it being your birthday. Yeah. I'm on board, Kalia. That's good. I approve. Man, I just tried to get value off of these safety scissors. Left the room in a hurry. Cool. Hi, Leah's other viewers. I'm Jim. I used to be poison type. I play the Binding of Isaac. I play it real good. We're currently doing a run where you can't get items. You just get a bunch of stuff that I swallow. This is a swallowing stuff run. I make very silly wordplay jokes that end up comparing the Slenderman to things that Slenderman should not be compared to. Baby carrots. Those little Clydesdale horses. Ossicle Langley. He's still poison type on Steam. Yeah, well, I need, when I play Rivals of Aether too, I need all the people that I've spent so much time building a bond with as poison type. I need them to know who I am. In ranked. Lookie's so good, it's giving us more charges for our box. Everything is so wonderful. I'm gonna buy this, then walk into this. Save myself some time. Who do you mean in Rivals? Who do you think I mean? I'm going to judge you very harshly for the way you judge me, by the way. Have an oral fixation? It's well documented at this point. I can't believe how few inanimate objects I've eaten over the course of my Arcane. You know, when I first picked up Rivals, I was sure I was going to be an Arcane main. As a Pac-Man main in Smash Brothers, I'm like, oh, he does a bunch of wacky bullshit, and your opponents are like, why, what, seriously? You could break their spirit and kind of zone them out and then rush them down when you want to. Arcane didn't click for me. So no, I am not an Arcane main. But you're super not wrong for thinking that. Funny Frog? I don't like Reno. Probably because I've spent enough time in Diamond and Master fighting against Renos who just like are mashing their face against the controller. No modeling clay? Yeah, it's not as good when you swallow it, that's why. Ice bag in the other hand. Mwah. Is it? I am a strict adherent in Rivals of Aether 2 to the funny polar bear. I am a hard Atlas main. I have a lot of time as the funny polar bear. He is the best character and it's not close. How neat. More stuff to eat. Atlas is sick. I love everything about the character. Even though he was nerfed in the most recent patch in some really shitty ways that he didn't need to be nerfed. I stand the polar bear. Atlas for life. I'm gonna get an Atlas tattoo, like right here. Not with ink or anything, but with actually like ice. Are these just fool cards and stuff? Magician's good. We can reroll the rest. Maybe we'll get some use out of that, we'll see. Have I swallowed enough? Of course you like the polar bear. Jess, I never made the connection that I have a couple 100 hours in this polar bear, and it's because of the polar bear joke that I've made like 80 times on stream. This is my first time making that connection. You've actually blown my mind. That is why I was drawn to the polar bear. It's because of the one dumb joke I made. This is not a bit. What would happen if you eternally seek the key piece? I don't know. Jim, that's me. Still the same old me. Also, my legal name is Leah. I forgot to mention that. Is your last name is Sleepy? I forget the polar bear joke. I should really just load it in my OPS. I have, let me see. I think... See, this is the problem. I have a YouTube video called, like, the best joke ever told on Twitch on Poison Type. I typed in Poison Type best joke. It's like, no, you mean Poison Type, right? You, like, for sure, it's all Poison Types? Okay, I guess it's moved up a little bit.
Okay, so Polar Bear walks into a bar, right? He goes up to the bartender. He's like, "Hey, can I get a gin and tonic?" The bartender's like, "What's up with the huge paws?" And the Polar Bear's like, "I don't know. I was born with them."
Why does this video have almost 3,000 views? I don't... Please play the 3rd anniversary version. Thank you, Kali, for playing along. I guess I could. Also, Ivy, since you're in chat, I remember when I uploaded this 3 years ago, I didn't have a thumbnail, so I just put IVO art project up, and I just never changed it, because I always thought this was a polar bear. I think I'm just dumb. We can skip most of it. There we go.
So polar bear walks into a bar, right? He goes up to the bartender. He's like, "Can I get a gin and tonic?" The bartender's like, "What's up with the huge pause?" And the polar bear, he's like, "Can I get a gin and tonic?" So polar bear walks into a bartender. He's like, "Okay, can I get a polar bear tonic?" The bartender, he's on polar bear. "What's up with the huge polar bear?" Bartender. So polar bear walks into a bar, right? He goes up to the bartender. He's like,
"That's the guy's name." Plasma cannon goes off.
Terravan made that. so I don't have to take the blame for that one. Good times, good times. Like Golden Age YouTube poop. I made the song, to be fair. Well, I guess it was kind of a big collaboration. Grape Tape and Middle Sun made, like, Grape Tape originally made the music, the Death by Glamour remix. But Middle Sun made what he called Poison type house music, and I combined the two into the song that you heard there.
Something's wrong.
And then Terravan decided to make the animation using Playing for Keeps' Poison type Hatsune Miku render. So it's kind of it's a lot. There's a lot of lore behind that. That's some like level 4, level 5 Poison type stuff. Anyway. Hi, Ebs. We take Ringworm to go with our Hookworm and our Lazy Worm. Can something please hit me? No, I can't take a hit. All right, I have bombs. Thank you. I got a tonsil now, too. Our shots are a mess. Awesome. Really could have used the tears up there. Our tears are just naturally good with all the worms we've eaten. It just became a rainbow worm? No, we don't. Unfortunately, we don't have Ouroboros yet. My favorite worm. Where are my shots even trying to go? Seems good. Probably shouldn't be going into more of these.
Yera.
Oh, I absolutely should have gone into this.
Soul of Lilith. Soul of
Vanishing
Lilith.
Twin, that's funny. Okay. We could even D4 that Vanishing Twin in the King Baby. That's really funny. Should I do that? Let's do that. It's just a double health up. Well, that's less interesting. Funny though. What if we D8? That's unlikely. Okay. I had a bunch of worms too, when I cried still normal. Okay, I have more worms. I have more worms. Umbriana! Hello, Umbriana, darling. This is such a good stream. Jess, you show up and all the cool people come with you. How lucky am I? I guess we take Curve Torn. I have to turn down a worm for it, though. What's the point? Alright. God, I have trouble taking damage when I want to. The D1 just giving us another black card, because why wouldn't it? Store credit! Oh man, that's so good. What if you find a store? Happy to see Gem? Oh. Oh, that's me too. Everything rerolls into breakfast? Is that the way this works? That's really funny. We are not D8ing again. We got like almost double the tier rate. We are just so jacked on this run. Oh, look at that! That's not breakfast. That is decidedly lunch. Swallowed Penny is extra funny. Because it means when we take a hit, we drop a bunch of coins, and the coins can recharge Mom's box. And yeah, I think we can officially say right hand now. So for real, right now, I thought you'd been away. I didn't realize your name was changed. I did what I could to get the word out a couple weeks before, but I did also take like a couple months off over the summer too. So you're not crazy. It's not your fault. I did disappear for a bit, for which I apologize. But I'm back, and people are finally starting to all find me again. I'm so pleased. Can you breakfast trinkets? No. If you ever go through every trinket on a run, then it starts over from the beginning, and you can find all of the trinkets again. So you can get doubles of each of your favorite trinkets. And yeah, we're pretty busted, especially with like Blessed Penny and Swallowed Penny. And Isaac said it has increased fire rate and homing, which is also just so nice. Good little callous action. We'll never use a sacrifice room. How sad. Just run headlong at enemies because I want to swallow more things. I need to swallow more things. Pathological at this point. In fact, what if we do this room again so we can use Mom's box to get another thing to swallow? Sigil of Baphomet? Well, I don't want that. Makes it harder to take damage. Where's the low Claudia? Not unlocked yet, unfortunately. I always forget that exists. We gotta unlock Tainted Eve next stream because of that. No, we just re-rolled dessert into caffeine pills, so not everything breakfast. Wonder why that is. Cool. Why wouldn't I, you know? Seems good. But the breakfast stayed breakfast? Yeah, maybe it's something with the item pool. Specifically in... You need this health. Waste of time. I don't know. I'm trying to come up with reasons on the fly, and I don't really know. Bloody Penny? Yes, please. We're pretty close to essentially working infinite health. Neat. Let's grab the child leash. Let's explode. Let's grab these things. Let's explode. Let's get another item? That was Wishbone, then. Let's explode. Poison your health. We're fine. Relax. I simply can't stop them. Well, wait. I have another trinket. Let's explode. This is truly Piker Run's final form.
Justice. Justice.
Well, endless nameless action, why not? Cool, we did it. No balls of steel / is balls mod? No, I play unmodded. I want to get the first ever Deathless Dead God unmodded. Which who knows, might even happen. A rainbow worm? I'm so sorry, Wiggle Worm. I'm sorry I had to pass you. Sometimes Edmund just wants you to win a run. Sometimes you just swallow everything. If you swallow everything, some of those things have to be good, right? I'm still talking about IRL. It is a visually appealing run as well, isn't it? As well as some more stuff. I could take a couple more hits and get red patch. I got more coins coming. Why not? Yeah, functionally like infinite health. And look at the butt penny value we're getting, too. Isn't that delightful? Get more very useful things to swallow. Mod where just involves way better than anything that could possibly exist. Does exist. Why is everyone herbal? They have to be herbal in the chat for them to actually show up. That is not an OBS thing. That's like a weird Stream Elements chatbot thing. So I couldn't tell you why it has to be that way, but I can tell you it has to be that way. That makes sense. Swallowing worms again? It's okay. Enough time has passed where I feel at peace then. There are no longer worms in our food. We cleaned out the pantry pretty good, and by we I mean Kylie. And we got some like better seals on our stuff. When I say we, I mean Kylie. Forgot D100 would reroll our stats again. So we are way less powerful now. We have a Ouija board though. Yeah. This has been fun, but I think it's just time. I think it's time. Especially with our fancy bulb we just got. Gives us a pretty significant stat increase. Seems good. Yes, I would rather chat as purple than having any chat number left behind. Time? Are you saying we hit 5 hours of stream? It has to end right now? I'm sorry, Buzzer Pop. We still have a little bit of time. Oh my god, I have so many exploding locusts. I get the feeling... Hey, oh, knife. I get the feeling this Isaac fight is going to be... decent. I want to say easy. Just mortar rounds. Oh, hold on. Does Dim Bulb give more stats than Vibrant Bulb? No way, right? Weird. It does? Always has. Well, what do I know? Look, chat, it's the funny number. Haha, blaze it. Cuckoo. Hitting exactly 0 is harder to do than staying max charge. True, until you get a guppy set. Wow, what a good stream. I am very pleased with these two. I am very pleased with this. I'm less pleased with this. Almost 2/3 of the way done? Mm-hmm. Things slow down after a while, but I think we got a shot. At least we got a good shot at not dying in the next stream. So yes, it's time to pack it up. That emo's not used nearly enough. Thanks for hanging out, chat. If you're not following me, follow me, please. If you don't want to, then don't. Please? Where do you want to go? We got a couple people I enjoy out there. Jai Game is doing Borderlands, okay. Melon's doing Peak with Ali and Neptune, okay. I like them both. Thanks for streaming today. Thanks for being here. It is always a pleasure. Ooh, let's go to X. Let's raid AZX. I love that guy, and he's playing some Bowser in Melee, which is always a joy. You know, X, you should. Oh, thank you all for being here. Is that Phyrexia? You know it, Rat Colony. It's Phyrexia inspired Crazy Pikachu main. Hell yeah. One of the greatest Melee players ever do it. Oh my god. Please, no one leave. If we can do a 69-man raid, we're leaving immediately. Oh god. Oh god. It's happening. This is really happening. Brace yourselves, chat. I'll see you Wednesday. I love you. Bye. No, don't leave. Why are you leaving? I need this. Thanks to the stream. Thanks for being here. Mwah. Kisses. I'm just staring at the number. I'm waiting for it to go up. Someone get one of your friends in here. It would mean so much to X. There it is. 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 Bye.